Hello, Sam. I don't know if you can hear me. I think there's still 15 seconds of ads right now. Hopefully you can hear me. Perfect. We'll get started then. I like to run, I was talking with a buddy, and I like to run 3-minute ads before stream. Oh, I guess you're subscribed so you don't get the ads before stream. Yes. But people who aren't get like 3-minute ads when I just roll in, so that's kind of shitty. So, yeah. So, last time, I don't think you were here for the last stream. We're in the Plasma Frigate. I don't know why Donald Duck's alive. Donald Duck should be dead. Someone probably healed us. That's what it was. We slept in, like, a bed and got healed. But basically, the team we can use is Unagi, Van Winkle, Barnacle, and Crumbler. Donald Duck is dead, so we're not going to be touching them. And I haven't been here since like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but that's all good. So we're rocking with the lamp, Chandelier, who's a pretty nice setup, and overall just good damage. Unagi, who I'm gonna try and put another move on, just so we have a little bit more type coverage. Crumbler, we gave him Hammer Arm and Return, so he's just a physically offensive and oppressive monster with just Stab Flamethrower, which is nice to see. We have Van Winkle, and the reason we got Van Winkle is, well, obviously Vanilla Ice Cream Cone, but the name comes from Vanilla Ice's real name. It's like something Van Winkle is Vanilla Ice's real life last name. So now we have Van Winkle. Donald Duck, who's deceased, and then Barnacle, who's like a fucking goat. Slow as fuck. Dude's got 24 speed. Gyro Ball hits for like an insane amount, because the slower we are, the greater the damage. And for some reason, people just love to use like Scary Face on us, so our speed is like drastically lowered. So it makes everything better. What food is Barnacle? Barnacle is based on a durian. So if I pull up Pharaoh Seed, you'll have a bit of a better time understanding my choice. Yeah, right? I was like looking at the website and I was like, it'd be really cool to get Pharaoh Seed. And I was like, I could kind of make the call for Pharaoh Seed being like a seed, right? But we already had Sunkern, so I was looking at Pharaoh Seed's biology. Cave-dwelling Pokemon resembling a durian. Pretty sweet. And then it just evolves into Ferrothorn, who I don't think is based on anything. Oh, a flattened durian. Okay, well, there you go. A flattened durian. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. But yeah, so we are right here. We're about to fight Zinzolin. He's got his Weavile and Cryogonal team. Donald Duck died completely due to my fault. I didn't know what level cap we were going to be sitting at. I thought we were going to do Ghetsis, which is level 52, which is kind of impossible. It's not fully impossible, but it would be very, very tough to stay within 52. But I've made the decision that we're just going to make the level cap 55. It's a lot less worrying, a lot easier to do. And then if a Pokemon accidentally gains a level, because we have, I think, 2 Pokemon that are level 52 already. If they gain a level, they would be completely useless. Nobody at 52 yet, but, yes. So let's just real quick jump back so we can kind of go over what our plan is here. So we have to fight Zinzolin. So Crumbler's going to sweep this. Then we fight Colress, and I think we're going to have a good time doing this fight with the lamp. But we'll have to just be smart about how we maneuver this fight. And then we have to fight the Shadow Triad, which Crumbler will probably have to take care of. We'll see. I might switch things up. And then going into the inner cave, we'll take on Kirim and then Ghetsis. So yeah, we'll we'll do that when we get there. So let's hop back to Zinzolan. This is the fight we're about to take on. So if I hop us back right now, our team is fully healed. We're going to put Crumblor in first because he's going to clean up this fight pretty quickly. Let's save just for good extra measure. But yeah, after this, we go to Victory Road, and then it's the Elite Four. So that's why I'm like, we might just beat the game today. You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you want some trouble, since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is the legend. Oh wait, we've done this part. Ah, that's why. Load state. Here we go. This is a lot further than we were on that save. But last stream, I like walked through this teleporter to come here. There we go. That's my bad. What you were just seeing there was like... It wasn't that far back. I don't think. It wasn't terrible. But that was before we lost Donald Duck. This device is indestructible. You will never be able to release Kirim. You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now. Uh-oh. So he's gonna have those three Pokemon. So I'm a little worried because I don't know my proper setup. So we have Barnacle in first. That's kind of bad. It's not terrible though. We do have Steel Stab with Iron Head and whatnot. So we'll just let it roll. That's not good. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. We hit through these, right, Barnacle? That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, that just fucking nukes Cryogonal. 53. Payback? Interesting. I don't think we care for payback, though. Nah. Good, my guy. Yes, sir, I am. Cut my grass today. Seated it. Gonna relax. Maybe send some once human. Once human. That rings a bell. Let me pull that up real quick. What is that? It's a game. Is that the game where everything in this world is like fucked up and everything used to be a human? Is that what it is? Hope you're doing good. I'm having a pretty damn good day. I appreciate that. I think so. Okay. Cool. Cool. You playing with friends or just yourself? Oh, Barnacle. Lone gamer. Fair enough. I'm just going to kind of speed this up. Nice. Solo for life. Fair enough. I'm just going to quickly check out his Weavile. Does it have anything super good against us? Not really. Cool. Let's hope it goes for a physical contacting move. So that we can get some damage on itself here. Ice Shart. I think Ice Shart is a solo or a physical contacting move. Oh, no, it isn't. It's like fighting monsters from Stranger Things. Yeah, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about then. Nice. Barnacle with a clean sweep. Let's go, Barnacle. Oh. It is the same for anyone. As long as you are dreaming, the dream will never... I think it said reveal itself to you. Ooh, I do have to change something on the overlay. Shit. Give me a sec here. Okay, I figured it out. I'm just adding Swanna to the GIF rotation so you guys can see that Swanna perished on the last stream. Beaten again? No matter. Team Plasma will get the last laugh. Cheer, buddy. Keep coping. So let's heal up. Yeah, so see, Donald Duck's dead, Barnacle's in first, but the team is pretty much the same otherwise. I was wondering why Donald Duck was alive. That makes more sense now. So after we beat Zinzolin, we move on to fight Colress. I think I'm gonna throw in... This one's kind of tough, because he has like a weird team. Let's jump to the wiki. He's got a weird team here that doesn't fully counter mine. But a lot of my Pokemon are either... Like, they're super effective to him, but he has a type coverage move that would be deadly to handle, such as Rock Slide on Metang is very scary on all of my fire types, especially the Lamp, since how fragile the Lamp is. But, like, the Lamp could, like, take on Beheim pretty handily, right? So it'd be a nice Mon to have just rolling through this fight. This Magneton scares me a little bit, so I was thinking I might... keep Emboar in, or like put Emboar in first, Crumblor in first, and just kind of go with the flow of the battle and see how things go. This Kling Klang does scare me though, I won't lie. What's stability do? Plus? When a Pokemon with plus enters, a battle and has an ally, okay. The move Magnetic Flux, oh, Gear Up. Raises attack and special attack. Oh wait, so plus has like no benefit. Really, it seems. Unless it's a double battle. Because it looks like it's saying it raises the stats of allied Pokemon. So it probably still, like, he still probably gets the ability, or like the bonus from Gear Up. Including the user, yeah. Okay, so it's still kind of scary. Though this looks like just a worse version. If powered up by a Steelium Z into Z Gear Up, the user's special attack rises by 1 stage, whereas the original one did attack and special attack by 1 stage. Whatever. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's jump back to things. So we're going to save here now that we have the chance. Just so if for some reason shit poops itself, I will have this spot rather than like 4 hours ago. So let's put Crumblorn first. I'm going to look at items real quick. So we have leftovers, Rocky Helmet, good, Spell Tag, yeah, Shell Bell, and Magnets. Okay, I think those are all going to be pretty clean for what we're looking for. So if we continue forward, it's a device to control the ship's energy system. Hurrah! That's probably Zekrom? It looks like it controls the temperature inside the ship. Hurrah! So probably Reshiram, or maybe the opposites. If you intend to continue, step on the other warp panel. Keep in mind that you're going to get beaten up if you do. So, I'm just curious now. Does it matter which way we go? Oh shit, it does matter. Can you get that Pokemon? Looks like a beast. Yes, it is the legendary Pokemon of the game. Banger music. I love Colress's theme. So that's Kyurem. It's like the legendary Pokemon of the game, but also not. It's weird. It kind of fuses with the legendary Pokemon. You'll see in a moment. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. If it means this strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach, like Team Plasma's, and force out all of the Pokemon's power, then so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. That aside, the reason I have been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of a Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come at me. Let's check what that other teleporter takes us to first. Oh. Step on the other war panel. Yeah. So he just blocks us. Lol. So his Magneton here is probably going to go for Thunder Wave off rip, and it has Sturdy. If we had... That sucks. That's okay. It looks like you're ready then. Okay, let us begin. This music is amazing. Okay. Oh, volt switches. Okay, okay. Fingers crossed he goes into another steel type. I feel like he might go to Magneton. Or, Meditank, sorry. Magnezone. Okay, this one's a little bit scary. It does no explosion. And it does have Sturdy, so it does just live here. Kill him. We do have leftovers proc. So I'm expecting either a heal or an explosion on this wave. Fingers crossed he doesn't Thunder Wave. Explosion's scary to face. It's a 250 base power move. It might just kill me. I think it'll just kill my Pokemon regardless. My best option... Let's damage calc, actually. My best option is to damage calc. There's a way you can import specific trainers' Pokemons. And have them, like, from the game. But I don't know how to do that. Just kill them easy. The only problem with just killing them easy is, I don't know if I'll kill them easy, you know? So Crumbler's level 50, that Magnezone is 50. Sorry, Crumbler's 51, that Magnezone is 50. So 51. Magnezone is 50. It's got 1 HP. We have 133 out of 185. So we're a bit lower than normal. Let's say it goes for Explosion. Okay. So Magneton, if it uses Explosion, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO, which is kind of hilarious. So that'll do quite a bit of damage. We do have some EVs in HP, but we don't have full IVs, so it doesn't really matter. That'll do half of our HP. Possible damage amounts. The highest with no crit is 115, so we do die to crit. I think even if he low rolls, we do die to crit. We do. So, what's the play here, gentlemen? Shall we switch to Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn would probably be able to tank it pretty handily. Let's just double check his stats. Summary. So let's rip over to here. Ferrothorn's level 53. Yep. 53. His defense is 146, so we have a better defense. That's awesome. So if it explosions, it's gonna do so little damage. That's awesome. Okay, our best move is switching into Ferrothorn here. Even with crit, it'll do like 40 damage. I just hope he doesn't heal now. Can't win them all. I feel like he doesn't see kill, and his best option is just to use like some goofy move that he's got. Like maybe he'll just paralyze me. Yep. So he Thunder Waves. Fingers crossed, no Parahex, please. Okay. Flash cannons. That shouldn't do a whole lot. Yeah. Gyro Ball, while being neutral into Magnezone here, should still... Ooh. Okay. Now we're in a tough spot. I think our best bet here is to switch into the Lamp. And have it tank a Steel Ball. Or what was that move? It's like Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon into Chandelure with a blank set. Okay, that does like nothing to him. Actually, Chandelure is a crazy good switch in because it resists explosion. So if the Magnezone goes for explosion here, it does nothing. If it flash cannons, it does very little. The only worry is discharge. Life is hard, man. Life is so tough, man. Okay. That was a little scary. He's pretty bulky. Easy. 1 down, 4 more to go. Matang comes in. Expected. It's gonna go for Rock Slide. Guaranteed. Yeah, I only see Rock Slide in this scenario, so we're gonna switch into Barnacle. Maybe Meteor Mash. That would be really nice to see, but it's... Yeah. Miss? Didn't do a lot, though. Okay, so Barnacle's in. Let's set up an Iron Defense and see what it does for this move. Yes! Okay, this is actually perfect. Physical contacting move does very little damage to us. Iron Barbs activates, taking 1/8 of the tank's HP. Rocky Helmet activates, taking us at 1/6 based off total HP of mine or whatever. We could possibly just stall this guy out. The only thing we don't want to see is agility. That's all. Meteor Mash. Very little damage, and he's going to take like half his health here. Yes, it's beautiful. If he Meteor Mashes again, I'm just going to... I'm just going to Power Whip here. Yes. Awesome. No. You know what? Damn, that did damage. Okay, okay. Bozo Meteor Mash. True. Okay, we'll just set up another Iron Defense then. Scary. Nice, that kills. Barnacle's kind of the GOAT for a fucking reason, boys. Can I see some pogs in the chat for Barnacle? And he gets the Iron Defense. Okay, Clink Clank comes in. So I believe... Ooh. This thing's kind of scary to deal with. I feel like Barnacle's got it though, bro. Right? It's got to have it. Shift gears. This could be scary. We could just get swept. Oh, so shift gear makes speed go up normally. Oh. That's scary. Right, we got the air balloon. Doesn't really matter. Don't shift gear again. We want it to gear grind on us and not do a lot of damage because it'll take damage for each gear grind that makes contact. Or it should. Stop it! We might just get swept here. Okay, he's close. Let's see how much damage this does. He might just kill himself before he can kill us, boys. Second hit. Iron Barbs activates. Rocky Helmet activates. It's not very effective. Hit 2 times. Let's go, Barnacle. Hit him with the Power Whip. No! Okay. He might full restore here. He didn't. He didn't. He gear grinds. He just kills himself. Unless he crits. I shouldn't have thought it. I was thinking it. I was thinking he unless he crits, he kills us. Oh, god damn it. Damn, that's so fucking sad, dude. Oh, okay. That's just me playing bad. I should have I don't know. That one's tough because I could switch anything out, but now he's got a +3 speed and attack, gear grind, clink clang. I think that, unfortunately, second best outcome we could have had. The best outcome was it doesn't crit and then he just dies on the first hit. Man, if he just didn't hit that first hit or hit one more time on the last turn. Fuck. Okay, Crumbler's gonna go in. We didn't want to see Beeheim because Beeheim is rocking Psychic. That's a pretty scary move. Beeheim's gonna see Psychic and go for that. What the fuck is this guy's name? How do you spell that? Nobody uses this thing. So it's level 50. I'm just gonna damage calc real quick. It knows Psychic. And let's say we could just hard switch it into the lamp here. The only problem is that would bring the lamp pretty low. Let's take a quick look. I don't think he has anything good. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, we go into the lamp. He resists Psychic and he resists Energy Ball, and then the only other two moves he has is, like, support utility moves, whatever you want to call it. I made an error. I damage calced that with Chandelure at level 100, not 51. Wow. It's because damage calc, the website automatically sets it to 100. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone into Crumbler. This was a bad move. I should have gone to Unagi. Fuck. Okay, Unagi, tank a Psychic here, please. The run ain't over yet, I hope. I don't think so. It's gonna be tough, that's all. Oh my god. How much HP is that? I think we're too low. What level are we? 50? 51. Gotta make sure I put that shit in. Holy shit. We're at 76 HP out of... this is probably not right. Let's see what 75 looks like. Jesus. We're low. 75, 74. Oh my god, this sucks. Damn, we have 73 HP. Okay, so it does exactly half of our HP. We could hope that it doesn't go for Psychic again. I think we just have to crunch and hope he doesn't kill. If I hard switch into any of the other Pokemon, they're too frail. Crunch. We're faster? Why are we faster? Okay, Unagi. Let's go, Unagi! Holy shit! Unagi's the fucking GOAT. Crumbler's up to level 52. His last Pokemon is Magneton. Our best switch-in's Crumbler. I'm more psyched than I've ever been. I can still go on. Okay, our best switch-in's probably Emblor or Crumbler here. But having Van Winkle in to take a free move is kind of nice. To force him to use a steel move. But I just don't know if he's going to use a steel move right now. I don't know how to predict the Pokemon AI. It might just go for Tri-Attack. I think it's just like a... I think it's... We just have like a 30%... 33% chance that it'll go for one of its 3 attacking moves. Let's send in Van Winkle first. So we can bait out a Steel-type attack move. Tri-Attack. Good. Well, that's still going to do a lot of damage. Tri-Attack's kind of scary to see. Ah, it didn't do that much. Okay. Do we chance an Ice Beam? Or do we just... I think we just switch here. Crumbler resists. CC man, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, we had to get back to the action. Flash cannon comes out. Very little damage. Very, very little damage. And we get the leftovers. Okay, we flamethrower. Volt switch. Scary move. See how much damage this does. Wow, that did a lot. I think that did half our HP here. Yeah, it's got sturdy. It's so unfortunate. We do leftovers and heal, I think, 10 HP. 11. Okay. I'm just going to damage calc this. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm sorry you guys have to watch me damage calc. So much this fight. It's necessary, though. It's really necessary to win this fight. 52, our HP. We're sitting, base HP is probably, let's say, 106. 188. Perfect. We're sitting at 65. It just used Volt Switch. So if it uses Volt Switch again... Should have killed him. I couldn't. Okay, he has an ability called Sturdy, which lets him live on 1 HP. That's not my fault. That's what the game does, okay? So his Volt Switch... His Volt Switch has a chance to just kill us here. It has a very high chance. 87.5% chance to kill. Do we just switch into... Are we faster? Did we outspeed there? Can I clip this to see if we outsped? I think we outsped, right? Can someone tell me if we outsped him? I'm not sure. I'm gonna send and just see what this clip entails. His Volt just switch into... No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, get this stupid ass message out of here. Okay, I can't even delete it. So that's awesome. Okay. I think we outsped. Awesome clip. Shut up. I feel like he outsped, actually. But let's take a look what our speed is at. 86. We're lower than average. This is... Yeah, he's sped for sure. Okay, okay. Let's calm down. God damn it. This is so tough. I think Colress can only use 1 full restore, so he won't even use it here. Let me see. Van Winkle carries here. I don't think so. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to see like Colress's like AI, like how it works. Just reset the stream. This never happened. That's cheating. But it's just coming up with chats to like chat with Colress. Okay. Do you guys think Volt Switch kills here? God damn it. I tried asking Colress. Fuck you, dude. Nah, I'd win. Oh, you're so right. Just the nah, I'd win mentality, right? Nah, I'd win. This doesn't even kill, baby. Not even close. It's just kind of that easy, gentlemen. Next time try killing. Next time try getting the 87.5 whatever % chance to kill on the damage calc. Next time eat a fucking salad. Next time eat a salad, dumbass. Next time try killing me. Let's go! That's actually crazy. I can't believe we got the fucking, what is that? Like 15 point whatever? Was it 87.5 to kill? Yeah, that's insane. We love gambling. Let's go gambling. I see. To me, that is an ideal answer. Huge. Yeah, 12.5. Thank you. See, he's the real gambler. He's worked in the Nino. He knows the numbers. To think that's what you actually believe. You bring out the power of your Pokemon with respect and love. Excuse me for repeating myself, but if it will make Pokemon stronger, I don't care what it takes. If interacting with Pokemon can increase their powers only to a certain point, then their full strength must be brought out using a scientific approach, even one without a conscience. But you have shown me the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win will decide how the relationship between people and Pokemon should be. So where will this be settled? Step on the warp panel on the other side of the room where Kyurem is being held. Good luck in your battle. Whew. Okay. We're not taking any risks. I'm just going to rare candy everybody to 55. Because I believe our next boss battle after that, if you guys would like to come with me to the wiki real quick, our next boss battle is in Victory Road against Hugh. And his max is 57. So we just have to be really careful. That's all. But we have to worry about this thingy. Oh, wait. Ghetsis corners. Before we can even fight Kyurem. Right, we have to take on the Plasma Brigade. Wow. What a fucking battle, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Let's heal everybody up. Dude, look at all those corpses. Oh my god. Just speed up this healing process a little bit. And I should use some like ethers and shit. Aether or Zether? What do you guys call it? My bad. Let's switch to the actual good display. Van Winkle. Chat loves Van Winkle. I'm actually devastated at the loss of Barnacle, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we do Aether like the dimension. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna pump everybody to 54. Because I don't want all these fights against the Shadow Triad to pump me past 55 too much. So we just have to be careful. Mirko. Right, I forgot about that move. We don't need Mirko. I'm fine with saying either. Very funny. Very well done. You spelled either wrong, though. Unless you're just actually saying ether. Which, if that's the case, my bad. Sorry, I'm an asshole. That was a crazy fight. There were so many... Nah, it's a pun. Okay, I get you. I get you. There were so many, like, close calls that entire fight. That was insane. Took me a little bit to log in, but of course the first thing I seen in when I tune is you doing damage calcs somehow. Okay, we had to do damage calcs because we actually lost 2 Pokemon that fight. We lost Barnacle and the Lamp, so it was justified. And Crumbler lived on 8 HP and Unagi lived on like 4, so like it was necessary. Okay. Anyways, Robbie, I hope you're doing good, man. Glad to see you drop into the chat. I appreciate it. I hope your Friday went well. Hope you have a good weekend too. But we're hoping to maybe wrap this game up today. We'll see. We'll see. We still got quite a bit, and we just took a big blow to our team. Because this was the team I was thinking we'd go into the Elite Four with. Well, we have half of that team now. So that makes things a little dicey. Doubt it. You ain't got any Mons. I have a fuck ton sitting in the PC still. I have like 4 Mons to 4 or 6 Pokemon that I can still use. Never mind. And if we really wanted to get into it, I'm pretty sure I'm solid because we have a bunch of backup Mons that we caught via regular Nuzlocke rules, but I'd rather not use them until the very end unless we like have to. But even then, I still don't really want to use them. Pardon me. That blasted chorus. Use the Patrat. Chris Pratt. The fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma? How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova? How fortunate for you. Few get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Kyurem's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people and Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's. No, at my feet. Old ass man. Get in the fucking home. Kyurem is an empty being. The remnants of a certain Pokemon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. That's right. Kyurem will be the vessel into which my desires will be poured. Lord Ghetsis, Kyurem has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I want to bow at his feet if you know what I mean. Shut up. I'll let you take care of this. Crazy is right. Yo, you! Wait, you're one of the Shadow Triad, right? Tell me about the Purloin that was stolen in Asperdia. Very well. This might be it. I'm not gonna do that. Holy shit, Sonic. True! I stole this Pokemon. Oh, okay. I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Asperdia. So it seems likely that it's the Pokemon you're talking about. If those rules don't make sense, Robbie, I can explain it if you have any questions about anything else. But now it only listens to my commands. Such is the fate of Pokemon that are trapped in Pokeballs. What? Don't mess with me. That's someone else's Pokemon. Ah, I feel sorry for Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainers. Lord Ghetsis spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago, simply for his own ambitions, but if his plans had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. This Liepard, well, you knew it as a Purloin. If it had been released, it might have returned to you. Well then. You there. I won't let you interfere with Lord Ghetsis' plans. Bro, she stun-locked Hugh with a Purloin. That's hilarious. That's the strongest Purloin I've ever seen. So I think this is the first Team Plasma Shadow that we fight in the Ghetsis quarters, which is 2 Pawniards and a Absol. So, if Pokemon equals Fire/Chef type, catch, else first encounter. Exactly. You got it, exactly. And we're just like, it's up to chat and me to kind of decide on like what we consider like a food type Pokemon. So we, oh, I shouldn't have used Hammer Arm against this guy. I should have used Flamethrower. That's okay. But, so like, I'll consult with chat and we'll make a decision together. And that makes it a little bit more fun as well, because then you guys actually have a say on the kinds of Pokemons that we can possibly catch. Like Magikarp, for example, technically it's a fish, right? But, one of my chatters was like, in anime, like Magikarp isn't edible. So I don't think it should be a catchable Pokemon, because like even though it's a fish, it's been like canon proven that it's not edible, and we're like, okay, so we can't use Magikarp, even though Gyarados would have been like goated for this run. But we could use, like, we agreed that using like Psyduck and like duck types are kind of like fair game because they're based on ducks. Duck is a common food. We have Barnacle, which is Pharaoh Seed, Pharaoh Thorn. It's dead now, but we caught it because it's based on a durian. It's just whatever we can kind of talk about. But I want to keep it within the realm of, like, being fair. So there was, like, a Grimer, and someone said, oh, it could be, like, it could represent grime on plates in the kitchen. And we're like, that's a bit of a stretch. That's getting a bit too far from the plot, right? So, you're not done yet. So we just have to fight 3 of these fools. And unfortunately, I think it's just gonna have to be the boy Crumbler taking on this entire fight. And we don't have a lot of HP bringer backers. So the next fight is Poniard Bennett, and then Poniard Aselgor. So yeah, it's kind of a rough spot to be in with Crumbler here. The first two mons here actually should be not bad. The only thing I'm worried about for this entire fight is the Bennett, and even then I'm not too crazy worried. I do have Assurance too. Here comes Poniard. We'll leftovers heal most of our HP in this actually, so that's nice. These Poniards are fucking lambs to the slaughter, dude. Poor little guys. Doesn't know what he's getting into, and then he's just dead. Shadow Triad are punks. So that's Bennett. I'm pretty sure it'll outspeed here, so we'll Assurance. Bro's got Pokemon Insurance. No, not insurance. Assurance. So I wasn't expecting us to outspeed. I definitely thought Assurance would be the better call there, because he'd probably hit us first, and then we'd get the double damage buff on Assurance. But my bad. Guess I'm just too good at Pokemon. Guess my Pokemon are too strong. Crumbler's kind of the GOAT of the series, not gonna lie. Lives on 8 HP, constantly outspeeding things with a speed down nature, and just being known for being a slow Pokemon. Hilarious. Love it. Okay, chat. Do we heal after this fight? I don't really want to waste a potion. And we should be able to one-shot everything she has. The only thing that worries me is the Aselgor is probably going to be faster. But both of its moves, like all 3 of its moves are neutral. So I'm kind of like chilling. I'm kind of feeling like chilling. Being chilling. Do we heal? Do we heal? Thinking about it. We gamble. I have no problem with you, but this is for Lord Ghetsis. Nar. Okay. Let's jump right into it. Hello, Poniard. I am a little bit worried about the next fight, which is going to be against Kiram. Just because they have quite a level, 55. They don't have any moves that are particularly super strong against Emboar here. But it is kind of scary to just run into for a fight, you know? That's all. I'm just thinking if I want to start with possibly Unagi and get a Thunder Wave off. That could be a possibility. And then like Volt Switch into Emboar. Perhaps. We don't really want Vanillix to see the light of day. In that fight, because it knows a crazy strong fire type attack. So we're gonna hold off with Vanillix in that fight. Aselgor comes out. Speak for yourself. No, it used flamethrower. We're cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. Funny story with the Selgor. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. We do also really have the option of going all the way back and getting some new Pokemon if we cared, but that's kind of far. The only thing you can do is watch Lord Gethis use Kyurem to freeze Univasolid. That's all. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Gethis is about to do, I have no further need of it. Hey, Fryin. If we let Team Plasma do whatever they want, there'll be more sad Pokemon like Purloin and Kyurem. He got a point. I logged in my super old Roblox account from when I was like 11, named Selgor72 after. Wait, so you just like guessed the password? That's kind of hilarious if that's the case. Okay, let's heal up. Kind of a scary prospect this next fight. Dang, this is cool as hell. Cool as heal. Sliding ice puzzles are like actually so sweet. I love Pokemon for that. Also, this music is just kind of banging, so there's that too. Is that right? Could I have gone any other way? No, yeah, that's the right way. Typical ice enjoyer. Okay, chat, this might sound crazy. I fucking love chewing ice. I love munching on ice. It's so good. I love the crunch in my mouth. Ice is amazing. I think we're going the right way. Maybe not. Not on the ice chunk with the boys. Yeah, we just got a big ice block in the back, and we just like to gnaw on that thing sometimes. Piloswine. Okay, so this technically is our encounter for this area, so we can catch it. I don't know if I really want to fuck with this too much. Yummy swine. This is the ice chunk. Did it just miss? Is that what happened? I didn't see. Let me double check. Let me watch the replay. Yeah, okay. Let's crunch it. Hopefully this don't kill. Take down miss, yeah. Sweet. Thrash. Ooh, that's a scary move to see. Oh my god, that crit. I feel like we're not gonna catch this thing, so I don't really want to fuck with it too hard. So it almost did 75 HP. Use the Master Ball. So if it crits again, we die. Is that a risk we're willing to take? Actually, we probably could. Yes. We do gamble here. We do gamble a little bit. All right, what are we naming this thing? I don't know. With all the gambling we've been doing, I'm thinking like maybe like jackpot. Keep in mind, this doesn't pertain to the challenge, so we can't really use it, but it'll just sit in the box since it is technically normal Nuzlocke rules. So yeah, what are you guys thinking? Anybody got any spicy names for old Piloswine here? What's the girl mammoth from Ice Age? Pile shit. Okay. Ice Age. Let's see. Oh my god, the baby from Ice Age, Baby Motherium. We could just name bro like Motherium. I think it has to be Ice Age 2, right? Queen Latifah's Ellie. Was Ellie the mom or the daughter? I think it was the daughter, right? Yeah, because this is the movie where they meet her, so we could name her Ellie. Name him Queen Latifah. Never mind, I thought she had a more shiced name. We could just do like, where is it? Queen Latifah. Do you guys like Queen Latifah? Yeah. I like how every time you go to hit like enter or something, you're hitting slash as well. So like there's a portion of your messages that just have like, yeah, slash, yes, slash. My fat ass finger. Oh shit, we have like one potion left besides this one. So let's heal up. And then 07. True. See, he's learning. That's good. That's good. He learned that last stream. Queen Latifah. Okay, let's move into the next chamber. This has gotta be it, right? It like ran away and went into its little hidey hole. Yeah. Oh, let's get this. My F1 goat. The giant chasm. This is the spot where Kiram's power resonates. Here, Kiram can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unova in ice. Kiram, come. Giant enemy spider. Ha ha. I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes, it reminds me of it. Ha, rad. That aside, this is my gift to you to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here so you can watch my glorious ascent. Kiram, glaciate. Ha ha. Oh shit, guys. We're so dead. Reshiram, fusion flare. Good thing he also used Star Platinum's time stop. So you came, the freak without a human heart. N. Yo. Reshiram told me Kiram is suffering. I can't allow selfish humans to make Pokemon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's the place that made me notice the harmony between Pokemon and humans living together. I will protect the Pokemon and humans who live here. Priya! Excellent. That was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided to you... the education I provided to make you king wasn't a complete waste then. But I still haven't forgotten that even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest with Pokemon and take you in and care for you, and in the end you were selfish and disrupted my plans. Bro just went on and on there. Absolutely wild that Ghetsis tries to unalive a child trainer. True. So he's the same type of Pokemon as Star Platinum. True. Yeah, I like Ghetsis because he just stands on business. He's like, oh, you made it. Cool. Speech is over. Just fucking kill him. Like, if N was like 5 seconds late, dead. We're just dead. That's crazy. I was supposed to use your abilities to rule Unova. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Reshiram, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can melt ice. Now you've saved me the work of searching for it. Well, actually, I knew you'd appear if we fired ice missiles into Opelucid City, and you noticed the change. Pardon me. That's an ugly formula. It won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. Kiram's anal bead. Whoa. Weird ass DNA splicers. That's a sweet animation though. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry you guys have to watch the bottom screen like that. I did not make an overlay for a bottom screen central. That's my bad, guys. Yo, he just shed all his ice. Yo, he's gonna plug into Reshiram. Oh, is he firing off like DNA splicer lasers? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of fucking sweet. Reshiram kind of fucking blows. Reshiram. Kirim, absorb Reshiram. Use Abso-Fusion. Please tell me he just eats it. Okay. This is some fucking Godzilla ass effects, dude. Ooh. So Ray, this is what I was saying when this is kind of like our legendary. So he fuses with Reshiram. And this is what he looks like. Kind of fucking badass, dude. Kind of fucking badass. Oh, the Turbo Blaze, dude. I think Kirim and Reshiram are some of the coolest Pokemon for their abilities, and like the flavor text that the abilities have. Damn, look at that thing. That's a crazy cool sprite. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. That there was a formula like this. You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts, and minds to rule them. But this time I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This time no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this, Kirim. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. That Nah, bro. No. Cut that shit out. I'm a 10-year-old child, brother. Come on. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? Hey, yo, what does he mean by that? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. Come, challenge Kirim. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs. I love that he does say that so people don't try and waste Pokeballs to catch him. Someone call those P-file YouTubers to get him. True. Dude's a PDF file. So, we gotta use Dragon, Fighting, Rock, and Steel type attack. So we've got a really good Fighting type attack. I'm just worried he's gonna do quite a bit of damage with just his first move. So, let's put Crumbler in the lead. He is 199 HP. Leftovers, attack 156. We got stab, hammer arm. Let's do this, guys. We just have to kill this thing. Preacume! This music slaps. This is sweet. Kirim appeared. Let's go, Crumbler. We got this. From the start, you and me, buddy. Kirim's turbo plays. The wild Kirim is radiating a blazing aura. Alright. Master Balls. So I'm thinking... What do we do here? We could hope that Hammer Arm just kills. Do we damage calc this? Should we damage calc this? Or should we just go in and do our best? What do you guys think? So I have a funky feeling he's gonna outspeed me here. If that's the case, using Hammer Arm isn't a bad idea because our speed will be lowered. But But Assurance isn't bad because he'll use a move, we'll take damage, Assurance is doubled. What's Return's base power get buffed to? I'm just doing every possible thing I could think of for my best first move. But I don't want to damage calc. So the base power can be 102. Okay. Let's just see what Assurance's base power is sitting at. 50, so Return's technically better for full return or full friendship. Hammer Arm's the best though, because it's double damage. Let's just Hammer Arm it out, bro. Yeah, so use Dragon Breath. That thing pissed it at us. Okay, Hammer Arm. That's like the worst thing that could have happened. That's what you get for using a 90 base power or 90 accuracy move. Oh, slash. Don't crit. Just one shot. Let's fucking go, Crumbler. We don't care about no speed decreases, bro. We just Oko your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Who would win? One pig? The amalgamation of the strongest legendary dragons in the entire region, capable of melting ice caps and then resurrecting them, or a pig with a really strong right arm. Yeah. Oh, did they defuse? Called it. Actually, the goat. I can't believe it. The white Kirim I went to all the trouble of preparing. Why do I keep saying it like that? How irritating. Now I have to go recapture Kirim, don't I? But first, I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time, I will succeed, no matter what they try. No one will be able to stop me. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't know this jumps right into the battle. Quamblo might be dead here. I thought we'd have a chance to heal or something. This is bad. Oh yeah, it does jump right in, lol. Fuck. That's not good. We're full HP! The goat. Sorry, I should have came earlier. Yeah, you're fine, man. Thank you for showing up at all. Appreciate it. Like I said, hope you had a good week and hope you're having a good Friday. Ooh, so it's not that good of a move. And now we got Mummy. Oh, with Toxics? Oh, that's not good. It has leftovers too. I should have just went with Flamethrower. I gotta stop getting blinded by, I was expecting exactly that. Shut up. I gotta stop going with, like, what I think is, like, super effective and go with, just, like, what's a good base power move. So let me look at his team real quick. This is gonna suck balls. Ghetsis supports Big Stall. It's got Protect. I've a feeling it'll Protect or Psychic this turn. Switching into Unagi's not a bad idea. Oh fuck, my whole team's alive. Guys, this... I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. The last three are dead. The last three are dead, I swear. We could just go into Unagi. Hopefully we predict the Protect here and we get a free switch in. He might go Psychic. He might just go offense, which would be a little crazy. Ooh, cheating. Let's go. We predict the Protect. Dumbass. Let's go for a big chunky crunch. Damn, your Deadmon's magically revived. That's crazy. I think N just healed us at the start of this battle. Oh, fuck. I thought that would kill. Koffagrigus is chunky and we're all toxic. Well, guys, we have an interesting fight on our hands here. Do we predict the second Protect? And go into Van Winkle. We could. What do we think he's gonna do here? I think he's gonna go for another protect. Nah, beat him. He might also go for a potion. Let's crunch. God damn it. All 3 poisons sounds good. Shut up. Toxic is like really fucking bad to have too. It's scary. Okay. Seismitoad. So it might go for a ground move. This is a tough call. I think our best switch in is Van Winkle here. Let's go. Why did it use Earthquake? No, because I was like, oh guys, we got this because it won't, there's no reason the AI would use Earthquake. Because this is like a decently smart AI. Barnacle's dead, Spammo. We can't use Barnacle. Mummy equals no Lev. Right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, wait. We just died to Drain Punch. I'm actually the dumbest person alive, so that's cool. The GOAT? The GOAT? How much does that do? Stab, Ice Beam, Inhale. Blizzard would have been better to have here, but that's okay. Ooh, I definitely thought that would have done more. Yeah. You're dead. Uh-oh. Guys, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Man, if Barnacle lived, this fight would have been over. Why Crumblor? Because, well, Unagi is strong. All he has is Crunch. I guess we could have chipped away with Crunch. Yeah, you're right. I'm just making bad decisions in panic. And now I have Hail, and it's gonna be damaging me. Toxic's gonna probably kill me, actually, here. Not... okay. If we outspeed, we Hammer Arm here and kill. Nah, he outspeeds. God damn it. So... On the bright side, we do have Mons in the PC that we can just come back with. On the downside, it's not that strong of a team. We can't really use Volt Switch because it'll force us to use to switch our Mons. So we should probably go with Spark. We have a Magnet, so we get a 20% power boost. Yeah, GG's. Paralyze him. We'd just be delaying the inevitable at that point. We'd just take too much toxic damage to live. And these 3 got revived, but they are dead. So we can't really do anything. So I'm just gonna kind of speed up. What's something that we could just do to waste a turn? Can we run? Okay, no. Can we do anything to just waste a turn? No, I sold all the battle items. I could just switch. Swap again, I guess? Yeah. Just beat him. These Pokemon are dead. We can't. Yo, Donald Ducks with the Earthquake predict. Dumbass. Get outgamed. Night Slash. Oh no. Stop that. Stop being so good, Barnacle. AI doesn't know they are dead. True. Yeah, this one's unfortunate because... Oh wait, now we just like have him fucked. His AI. This Drapion's gonna die to us because I have to switch. I can't really do anything. I can't force kill them somehow. And then he's just gonna kill himself hitting Barnacle here because now he's gonna go for... Yeah. Even in death, Barnacle still takes lives. It's gonna Thunderbolt? I think it has Thunderbolt, right? Yeah. So we don't even... No more Iron Barbs. That's fine. We're fine with that. Just a slow death. Anyways, how's your guys' day going? This sucks. But that's my fault. I came into this being super overconfident. Not really. Not really. I was just, should have won, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's my bad. We chillin'. Yeah. We still have Mons in the PC, so we can still come, back and do this fight a second time. If the game allows us. What if it's just game over, guys? What if we lose forever? We can still come? Get used to this song. Get used to this song starting and stopping now. Okay, good. We're dead. We have to go for a move of some sort. Can I just use like a Raspberry or something? I could use an elixir. I don't want to. I don't want to. Use the Master Ball. No, you guys are crazy. There we go. And we died. Finds out a Pokemon. We blacked out. Damn, bro. That's so sad. So, disheartening. No. Go away. So that's 3 more Pokemon added to the count. Fuck. So we do have these. We do have Numelrupt the Camerupt. We do have Honeybottom the Combee. Cornelcorn the Sunflora, Venison Swasbuck, Pants the Simisear, and Crewmate the Amoonguss. It's not over. Just saying. It's just not looking amazing. Yeah, we still have lots to do, and we can just run back to that fight. I don't think it'll force us to fight. You got Trubbish. We can't use Trubbish. Trubbish doesn't apply to the food category. Unfortunately. Damn, look at that. All right. We need to do this. In you go. So let's take all the items from these guys. Should have done that before, that's okay. I thought Vanillix would have been super effective against what's his face? Seismitoad, because ice is it's junk food. What do you mean? I don't think it would count as junk food. It'd count more of trash than junk food. I'm surprised they haven't made like a sugary Pokemon, like a junk food based Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, they've made like cakes and stuff, but it's not the same thing. Honeybottom's gonna be the GOAT. Just you wait and see, bro. I'm excited. Cool thing about this team is we have Sunny Day synergy, so that's nice. This team isn't amazing, but they're not horrible. Why is Crewmate 51? He's beefy. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we start the battle off with Crewmate. Brother's pretty beefy. He resists being toxic. Why the fuck am I over here? Okay, I need to use I need to use Swanna real quick to fly back. I have to. Well, I could use P-Dove, because P-Dove is technically alive. So I won't use Swanna. Yes. Give me just one quick sec here, guys. Sorry about this. Wait, I wanted to move. Should have caught the Kyurem. You couldn't. You cannot. Do you not remember Ghetsis telling us try and use our balls? Or no, he said our Pokeballs are shaking. That's right. Okay. Trembling. Your balls are trembling. Right. Use your what? Yeah, bro's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's fly there. I'm thinking, if we don't make it... What do you guys think? If we don't make it with this team, because this is the challenge-specific team, do we try again with the Pokemon in the box? Since all of these Pokemon are Pokemon that we caught via Nuzlocke rules, like normal Nuzlocke rules, but they're not challenge-specific Pokemon. So I'm just like, should we consider using them? I don't think so. Because if we like consider using them, then we're already accepting defeat as a possible outcome, and winners don't do that, you know. Winners just win. So forget I even asked that. Oops. Whoops. No, we want to just go up here. Yeah. The balls are inert. Okay, so before I get into any awkward battles, let's level everybody up. And then let's, so we're going to 55, yes. My balls are shaking with fear. Oh, we can get Eruption? The lower the user's HP, the less powerful this attack becomes. Ooh, cool. I didn't know that's how it works. I think Lava Plume's pretty good, though, so I think I'll just keep that. Yeah, you guys might think I'm weird, but I'm gonna keep Lava Plume. Potential chance to burn seems kind of nice. I just don't want to make any mistakes here when moving and accidentally leveling up a Pokemon that's already level 55. Oh, Rage Powder? Oh, goated move if this shit was doubles. Crewmate learns that so late, holy shit. Panasson. Oh, Double Edge. So we have Serene Grace. Honey Bottom. Yeah, I'm glad we caught that Combi. It's kind of clutch. Let's get rid of Takedown. I'll learn Double Edge for a little bit of recoil. We have Horn Leech. Oh, Vespa Queen time, baby. Let's go. Wait, so using your dead mons is cheating, but leveling up rare candies isn't. Okay, so I wasn't using my dead mons. We had no option as we were locked into a trainer battle. If we could have ran or had another way to end that battle, I would have. But we didn't, so we just had to, yeah, we got lucky, Nate. We got really lucky with the encounter, and we were lucky to get the female Combi, so that was sweet. But yeah, Spammo, we had no other option than to let our Pokemon die via the battle. So we just had to swap them in and out. We didn't attack anything. We only just swapped our Pokemon. The only reason his Pokemon died was because of Barnacle's passive. That's all. So it wasn't my intention to have his Pokemon die via swapping. I didn't touch those dead mons after they died, aside from when the game forced us to use them. What do you mean? That's not what I mean. Also, rare candies means less or no EVs, so they would be weaker than normally trained Pokemon. Exactly, they are substantially weaker. Ooh, Air Slash. That's actually kind of clean to see. I'm gonna quickly look at Vespa Queen stats. No, I'm just curious what your meanings, Spammo. Because if I did use my dead mons and cheated, then let me know. Because I don't think I did, but I could be wrong. And rare candies is like less cheating. Like it's a justified cheating because I don't think you guys would want me to sit here and just level up in random encounters for hours with the potential of just dying from random encounters, right? I could do that if you guys wanted me to not use rare candies. That's fine. I'm just saying. That's all. Just chatting. Am I in just chatting? Or I guess like that you meant that like no. You meant that because I was saying like we would just be leveling here and talking the whole time. Captivate. Yeah, exactly. That's what grinding would turn into. Just chatting, more like just cheating. Shut up. I don't care much for Captivate. Maybe we'll take advantage of it later. We have a lot of hard skills. Spammo, can you elaborate on what you said by using dead mons? Because I'm just curious. Attack order, busted ass move. Let's get rid of Sweet Sense first. I was making a shitty joke about using rare candies, but clearly it didn't hit. Okay, my bad. It's hard to tell intent over text is all. I get you. I know you don't like the rare candies. I'm thinking we'll do another Pokemon Nuzlocke, so if we want, I can... Oh, no, it's fine. I'm thinking we can do I want to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke, so we could just level up the legit way that way. It's just scary. The last time I leveled up via the legit way, my Pokemon died. Before the first gym, and that's what made the first gym hard on the first run. That's all. So I was just playing it safe and took the rare candy pill. Destiny Bond, mid-ass move. Okay, everybody's 55. I should actually give them some items so we can get properly prepared as well. Oh, actually, okay, this is kind of busted. Let's go... I forgot to do this. Since we have the poison barb, if we go this way, we can show the poison barb to a lady in the tunnels. You gonna update that death counter? Yes. My bad. I can't add the graphics for the other Pokemon because I don't have those, but if you want me to, like, go get it, I can go get them. So we were at 4 from Swana's death, and we had 5 more die. So that sits us at 9. 9 this run, 15 total. Oof, that hurts. But yeah, if I go this way to the marine tube and show a lady this poison barb, we'll get the black sludge. Sad. Oh, we just get facade based. Yeah, when we give them when we update the death counter, that's when it's like official. So I'm gonna quickly pull up this lady. I don't know exactly where she is. Marine tube. Where is it? Oh, right here. From a girl after showing her a Pokemon holding poison barb. Okay, so let's make a Moongus hold the poison barb. Why we want to do this is we'll get an item called Black Sludge, which is just leftovers but for poison type Pokemon. So we can basically have 2 leftovers mons, which is really, really nice. I think it might be this lady. Yeah, Moongus has a poison barb. Let's go. That's just really nice. We just get 2 I'm the first fan of Roxy. That's cute. We just get 2 leftovers, that's all. And if we ever get like Mega Drained or Absorbed, then they take damage instead. Okay, so let's divvy up some items. Leftovers. Who would leftovers be pretty strong on here? I feel like Numblerupt could take the best advantage out of the leftovers, so we'll hand them over to him. I'd like to see the Rocky Helmet on Venison. Ooh, Miracle Seed though? What does Bro have? He's got the Seismitoad that we could just Horn Leech the fuck out of. We don't really want to use our grass types though. He does have a lot of poison types. His Hydreigon's gonna be a problem. That much is for sure. Okay. This music kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Let's give the Shell Bell to someone. Maybe Honeybottom. I want Pants to hold a Citrus Berry, because it's got the ability Gluttony, which forces it to eat berries sooner than later. And then we have the move Acrobatics on it. So it'll eat the berry sooner than later. Whoops. And then it'll use Acrobatics with 110 base power instead of 55, which is really nice. But I think this is it. This is the team we're going to go in with. Whoops. So this is exciting. Oops. Cool, we got a hard scale. I could have swore I got that one already. But you never know. I'm going to put on repels though, I don't care. I've got like all the encounters for this area. There is a Terrakion here that we're not gonna bother getting. Cause why? I don't think I've fought this lady yet, so I don't want to. What's up, Terrakion? See you later. There we go. I wonder how far we have to go, because we were like pretty deep into the giant chasm. We also, there's a problem we face. We don't have a Pokemon with Surf, and we will need that for navigating Victory Road. So this puts us here. So then if we go here, it'll probably just, we'll just probably have to go all the way back through the ship, which is fine. Right, we do this, boom, boom. And then we were supposed to come over this way, I believe, and go down this way, if I remember correctly. That brings us here. We did that battle. Sure, we'll just use another one right now, because we're pretty close to where we need to go. Come up here, go here. Yeah, it's actually not that far in. Honestly, we really should have just gone back and got Pokemon. I didn't know it would be that easy, so that's on me. But this is kind of like, this is the last chance to make this challenge work, lest we start a new file. Okay, so let's take a look at our team that we're going in with. We are a little bit underpowered, just because, as Nate was saying, using rare candies, we get less EVs, or no EVs, because we aren't fighting wild Pokemon. And we did catch a lot of these team members a lot later on in the run, so they will be weaker, just like off rip. But we have Numblerupt 55 with Lava Plume, Earth Power, Yawn, and Rock Slide. We have Honeybottom with attack order, air slash, bug bite, bug buzz. We have Colonel Corn, Giga Drain, Sunny Day, Leech Seed, Solar Beam. Venison, Horn Leech, Double Edge, Energy Ball, Nature Power. Pants, Acrobatic Yawn Crunch, Flame Bursts, holding the Citrus Berry with Gluttony. It's kind of nice combo. And Crewmate with Effect Spore, Leech Beam. Crewmate with Giga Drain, Synthesis, Clear Smog, and Toxic. So I think we outstall the staller off rip. I think that might be the play here. Put Crewmate in first. Lots of poison types, so I'm expecting him to switch into Drapion or Krogunk first. After the Cofagrigus comes out. Ooh, I'm rethinking my strategy. Let me explain. Cofagrigus holds the move Psychic. That's a little scary. Let's jump back. We might just use like Simisear and have him crunch this Cofagrigus. Sorry, I think I bumped my mic there. Yeah, we might just have this dude crunch. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Okay. We saw how tanky Cofagrigus was. Let's hope Pants can do a little bit better of a job. I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time I will succeed, no matter what they try. No one will be able to stop me. This is the first time I've ever lost to, like, one of these encounters in any Pokemon game. Because normally you just heal it, right? You're just like, whatever, you heal. Keep going. Alright, let's do this, chat. We got this. Cofagrigus comes out. So we send out Pants, the Simisear. One of the most worldwide hated Pokemon. People actually fucking despise Pants. It's kind of hilarious. Bro protected. Okay. It's over. It's so over. Okay, we get mummied. Ooh. Okay, Shadow Balls. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's not fun. And now he's gonna stall. Get him, Pants. He didn't. Yo, if you listen to the chanting, it sounds like they're saying Pants. Just wait. It'll come back. Maybe it won't. Pants. Okay. This isn't funny. Do we think he's gonna protect? Defense drop is good. It is. It means we kill with our next crunch. Pretty sure. I'm just not sure if he's gonna protect or not. If he protects, it's not that bad. We can just hit him again, but we might die to poison. Because Toxic does incremental, like, damage over time. Yeah, he protected. Like, I'm saying we take more damage every single turn by being badly poisoned. Better full restore on him than Hydreigon. Very true. Yo, okay, that's actually sweet. That defense drop was huge. Good shit, Pants. Putting in work. Seismitoad comes in. Bro is faux show gonna go for a, whatchamacallit, an EQ. I think our best bet's to go into Venison. We kind of tank the Earthquake, and then we can just use Horn Leech and get a fuck ton of health back. I did not mean to push up my glasses like a fucking nerd. He Sludge Waves! He predicted the grass type switch-in? Dude is actually insane. Okay. That's a little crazy on his part, not going to lie. Big. Juicy. Huge. No, yay. The duality. So, we have a move called Nature's Power. Now, I believe it will be transformed into an ice type move here. I don't know what it's going to be transformed into. I'm pretty sure it'll be transformed into Ice Beam. That's kind of an interesting move to use against this Electros. It's got two different moves. Both are terrifying to face with Venison. I think maybe our best bet's just to go into Nemo Reps. He's either going to use a fire or flying type move, and if he uses acrobatics, that's really scary because his power is doubled to 110 since he's not holding an item. Went for flamethrower, so we're kind of fine. Ooh, that did quite a bit of damage though. I want to see something. I think I made a misplay. If I swapped into pants... No, he has Gluttony. I'm an idiot. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Let's go, Let's Lava Plume. Let's see how much Lava Plume does. Ooh, he crunches. That's gonna hurt a bit. That's gonna hurt a lot. 129 to 66. So he doesn't... Unless he crits here, we don't die. We could yawn and then just swap into something else. Let's do that. That did so much damage. Oh my god, I hate acrobatics. It's actually such a busted move. Oh, fuck. Venison's our best no item, I guess. Yeah. All of his Pokemon have no items except for Cofagrigus and Hydreigon. Hydreigon has a Life Orb and Cofagrigus has leftovers. We could go Stab Double Edge. I think that's our best bet here, actually. No way, bro. His Electros is level 50. That's actually fucked. That's insane, dude. At least we did get the Electros. But that Electros is at like 45 HP. Honeybee, okay. We'll send in Honeybee. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, that was like a guaranteed Oko. What the hell? Bro has like a specifically extra tanky Electros. So I think I don't know what Pokemon he's gonna send in next. And 3 of them we don't really have a good answer for. And those are his next 3. So we have Drapion, Toxicroak, and Hydreigon. We could go into Crewmate. Oh, sorry guys. We could go into Crewmate. It resists the poison type attacks from a lot of his Pokemon. The only thing... I think Honeybee's the right call here. Should have used the Master Ball on him. True. Honeybee, maybe Crewmate. Crewmate's not bad, but if he's going Drapion here, which I believe he is, yep. He could have used a plethora of different moves. Whereas at least with Honeybottom here, he doesn't get a lot of super effective moves. Crewmate will never die. Let's go, attack order is actually perfect. No, you're totally right, Nate, because Bug type is super effective against Dark. Wow. Okay. We don't have defense order. For some reason, the game didn't want to give it to us. Get him. Wait, attack order is not super effective? I thought... Drapion weakness. I thought Bug was super effective against Dark. Oh, his poison neutralizes it, I guess, so he's only weak to ground type moves. Fuck. Yes. Okay. I do want to take a look at Honeybee's stats. Its special attack's higher than its attack. So we should be hitting with Bug Buzz instead. It should do more base damage. You know what? Fuck this shit. We've gotten to a point where I can't really fuck around. So we're going to damage calc. So Honeybee is 55, Drapion is 50. She's sitting at probably like 65. Ooh, probably like 60. Ooh, probably like 55. Ooh, probably like 56. So we're at 107. Drapion's special defense is average. Yeah, okay. He's at, I'd say probably like 70 HP, 70% HP. So if we use Bug Buzz, I just want to see what the difference is in using Bug Buzz versus Air Slash. Air Slash is lower base power, but it might be resisted a bit less, and we could get a potential flinch. Air Slash. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Or Nate, sorry. My bad. Okay, so Bug Buzz is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Sorry, there we go. Nick! I'm sorry. I don't know where I got Nick from. Okay, yeah, you made the right call there. Let's go with the Bug Buzz. Guaranteed 2-hit KO, but we have potential crit chance. You got nicked. What? I would like it if Honeybottom lived. That'd be sweet. Ooh, big damage. Okay. We're in crit range of Night Slash. That's not fun. Let's Bug Buzz. One more time. No crit. No crit. Let's go, Honeybottom. Good call, Nate. Good call. Honeybottom will help against Hydreigon. Would? How so? I'm not like... No, they won't. I'm just curious what you're thinking at. Speaking of the devil. Oh, I guess he's just Dark Dragon. Dragon doesn't resist bug, right? Yeah, it's weak to bug. So if we move first, we get some pretty decent damage out. I think Bug Buzz is... Yeah, is she faster? I don't think so. I don't either. Let's see. Yeah. Dragon Rush. Yeah. That's okay. It does have Life Orb. So we run into a problem. We have only 2 mons left. We can stall out with Crewmate. Using Toxic. Dragon Rush hits. Some scary damage. Crewmate for the win. Crewmate's dead. I think no matter what we do here, we lose. Switch to Fire Monkey. Sack Pants, you're saying? Yeah, you're right, because then we can get a free switch into Colonel Corn. Delay the inevitable. At least with Pants, so he Dragon Rushes here. Is that a guaranteed hit? Like 100% accuracy? 75%, so he's at 3. Is Crewmate Regenerator? No, it's hidden ability. Okay. Here's the thing, fellas. Dragon Rush has hit 3 out of 3 times. It's got a 75% chance to hit. I say we go Crewmate again. He's not going to hit. We just hit Synthesis. Or we could go into Colonel Corn and set up a Sunny Day. Set up a Sunny Day. We could... Ballsy move, right? We're playing the odds. I'm just wondering who we should go into. Is that registering? Slightly? If you guys can hear like a fan. Nate says hello. Yeah, hello you in the bag. That's my girlfriend. Okay, let's go into crewmate. He's gonna miss, right? Or is that Cope? Colonel Corn. Colonel Corn. I prefer Corn. Now, what do I do here? Because I could set up Sunny Day, and then we have a chance to outspeed on the next turn if we don't die. Is the problem. What is Mushroom's ability? It's Effect Spore. It's not good. Regenerator is hidden ability, and we can only get those from Hidden Grotto, and it's really not worth it to try and get Hidden Grottos with Amoongus. So, we could Leech Seed this guy. Would it even actually go for Dragon Rush? Yeah, it probably goes for Dragon Rush. So, Grass type moves are resistant, so it'll do half damage. So I think our best bet's probably Leech Seed. Let's go! I'm calling this shit. I use the odds against, bro. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. If we can get it to miss one more time. How much PP is Dragon Rush, actually? It might be 5? It's 10. Chlorophyll. So, speed is doubled in the sun. Setting up sun doesn't do a whole lot for us. It just lets us move first, if we so choose. Does Ghetsis get full restore? He already used it on Cofagrigus. Toxicroak is last Pokemon. It knows Brick Break, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, Poison Jab. Poison Jab's scary. We don't have anything super effective against it, because Colonel Corn's entire moveset is like grass-type offensive moves. We could hope for bulk on Colonel Corn and then Giga Drain the rest of Hydreigon's health. Anticipation. So it just tells it if it has a super effective move. And we have two Mons. One is grass type pure. That's Colonel Corn. And the other is grass poison in Amoongus. Yeah, that's just Dragon Rush miss. It hit. This might just kill. It is life orbed. Oh my god. Huge. And we get the Leech Seed beforehand. Now we have Chlorophyll set up. That is crazy. We do have Big Root on Colonel Corn, so that's why we get so much HP back. Tankiest Sunflower I've ever seen. Yeah, holy, that's big. Okay, so here comes in the last Pokemon, Toxicroak. We have two options here. Corny ass motherfucker. We have two options. We go with Solar Beam and just try and do as much damage to Toxicroak as possible. Or we go for Giga Drain and we just go for a battle of attrition. He does have a super effective move in Poison Jab though. So we might not even live if we go for Giga Drain. I'm just wondering if we try and sustain with Giga Drain a bit or if we go for Solar Beam. I think Solar Beam's just the best option. Yes. He's faster? Probably not. Wait, if we're this low HP... Yeah, Sucker Punch has priority on attacks. We should have whatchamacallit? We should have Leech Seeded. So if he goes for Sucker Punch again, we just say Synthesis. I was gonna say use Leech if you tank a hit. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about him using Sucker Punch. I was so focused on him going for a Poison Jab. Okay, so we could Synthesis here. That sets us up to live for a good while. We do have Black Sludge, and then we could just kind of chip away with Clear Smog. As long as we play it smart. We just can't Toxic him. Then again, AI is random. Well, yeah. So Poison Jabs. We should be neutral. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna... Do we Synthesis again? Do we just Synthesis again? Yeah. We'd be in crit range, and that's kind of scary. That's big damage. Holy shit, man. Okay, so full HP. So we have two options. Clear Smog. And Giga Drain. Chip and heal. I guess so. We just don't have a lot of options. Let's see how much Giga Drain does. Poison Jabs. Almost half. Okay, good to know. That's not bad damage. Pray for Effect Spore, Para/Sleep. True, I didn't even think about that. We're running low on Synthesis PP already. Giga Drain for the win. Okay. Poison Jab. I'm surprised we haven't seen Effect Spore at all. Oh, if he crits, we die. Oh, we crit. Perfect. That's big. That's really big. That's really nice. Heal, yeah, we heal on this next turn. What's this? This is nothing like I expected. Bro's mad. We're using... He Sucker Punched. Okay. Is he out of Poison Jabs? Is it 5 PP? How much PP is Poison Jab? It's 20. Why'd he go for Sucker Punch? What the hell? I guess maybe he saw kill there. Okay, Poison Jabs again. As long as we play this safe, we should have it, guys. As long as we don't get crit. Either way, he's a physical attacker. Yeah. We just Synthesis again. I'm very surprised. Please, no more healing items. I'm very surprised bro hasn't got stunned or slept. That is a little crazy. Sucker Punches. There it is. Holy shit. Of course. Yeah, of course it's the last fucking turn possible. That's hilarious. That's okay. We made it out alive. A crewmate in a dream, boys. A crewmate in a dream. I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from nowhere. Oh, you were, bucko. You did beat me once, though. I'll give you that. Wow, okay. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. And I've lost to some unknown trainer not once, but twice? I can't accept this. This isn't possible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokémon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but... Father, please understand. Pokémon are not tools. Well played. Down with the frog. Pokémons and humans take each other to greater heights. They are wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? True, this song slaps. Where did you get the Krogunk emote? Shut your mouth! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk like a person, you freak! No real person could talk to Pokémon. Lord Ghetsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Without Father, Team Plasma is Farewell. Yo, he left his staff. Or oops, too soon. Nah. On behalf of everyone, thank you. Kyurem is fine. Now, it has lost its power, but it will come here again. Reshiram says thank you as well. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. On that day, 2 years ago, a certain trainer in Alder taught me something. By accepting different ideas, this world creates a chemical reaction. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue towards new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That's what Reshiram taught me. The truth for Pokemon and me. And someday, both truth and ideals will come together. Then Pokemon and humans will be free from the oppression of Pokeballs. You. What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your truth to the test. Now we add Kyurem to the team? Dude, I wish. He ain't a food. What, you gonna tell me you eatin' dragon? Team Plasma's ship flew away. Is it over? I see. So it's finally over. More importantly, you rescued Kyurem from Team Plasma, right? He's ice. I gnaw ice. I do eat ice too. I love eating ice. Well, in some cultures. What cultures are eating dragons? Fucking Burke? Kyurem from Team Plasma, right? You're really something. I'm gonna make sure Purloin gets back to my sister. Also love this song. True. Still can't take it out of its Pokeball yet. What are you gonna do? Nuts from Burke? No, Hiccup from Burke. He said go to the Pokemon League? That's a good idea. I mean, now you're the strongest in Unova, right? Go prove it. Do you remember when we first met up in the Giant Chasm? If you follow the path from there, it goes out onto Route 23. Victory Road and the Pokemon League are just past there. Can I, like, take his stuff? Ah, okay. Wow, what a fucking fight, dude. Oh, I have one on already. Okay. Well, guys, we face kind of a tough decision now. With every Pokemon possible for the challenge dead, do we make a decision to... So we have one challenge-specific Pokemon left, and that's Amoonguss. Which I should update the death counter. Ask your rival for his. 14 this run, 20 total. Jeez Louise. A little too much for my preference. Amoonguss solos, what do you mean? I'd hope so. I believe we've already got our encounter for this area. I should really be using like a spreadsheet to make sure. Oh shit. Level 100 crewmate versus the Elite Four. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Oh, you're safe. I'm so glad. As for Team Plasma's ship, a man in a white lab coat appeared. He said that a trainer had given the answer he'd been seeking, and, as thanks, he would disband Team Plasma. Then he said, farewell, walk a just path with Pokemon, and he flew the ship away. So, everything has been resolved. We were even able to confirm that Lord N is safe. Cool. That's edging me, bro. Oh, cool. Psyshock. Yeah, so what I was going to say earlier there was, do we bite the pill and kind of forfeit the challenge in pursuit of just beating the Nuzlocke? Because we could do that. That is totally valid strategy. Edging, lol. We could totally do that by putting on some non-challenge specific Pokemon, forming a team, and then taking on the Elite Four. I'm just curious what you guys think, aside from Amoonguss solos, because I know that you guys are just going to say Amoonguss solos, but that's not a very valid option. Also, we have to run all the way back. Do you not have any encounters left? So we do, but the problem is there's no challenge-specific encounters left. I've looked through the entire list, and there's no Pokemon that would really fit the challenge for encounters. A moon, never mind. So yeah, that's the thing, is we've got like all of our challenge-specific encounters. We've gotten like every single fire type that we could get up to this point. Bro, that guy you just passed, what about him? He doesn't fit for the challenge, so we could technically catch him right now and then use him. Aw, shit, I shouldn't have used that. That's okay. But that feels kind of cheaty, you know? When we already have a team. Horse is food. Okay. He's not a horse. He's like the personification of justice. Have you guys seen... Sorry, the way I said personification of justice reminded me of the guy who makes TikToks, and he's like, what do you think is more important? A proper air purification system for a warehouse? Or proper ventilation for workers inside of the office? You're like, do you guys know that guy at all? I know I probably just like spat like the most random brain rot. No idea, yeah. One sec, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, one sec.
What do you think is more...
Niche reference, but I get it. You get very different reels than I do. Very random. Okay, here. Minimize that. Okay.
What do you think is more crucial for warehouse lighting? Achieving the highest lumen output to ensure a brightly lit environment for safety and productivity, or implementing advanced dimming capabilities to adjust lighting based on time of day and reduce energy costs?
What do we think, fellas? What's more important? That's all this guy's is like pages. But I love it. Like, that's all his shit is. Also, shameless plug, follow me on TikTok. But yeah, that's who I was talking about. It was just the way I delivered a line there. I can't even remember what I said. But I just said something that sounded like him. I think the former for some reason. Fair. So, okay, so yeah. So now we're faced with the decision of potentially using these Pokemon. Which if we do have a very, very strong team on our hands, and I'd be okay with that. But we'd be forfeiting the challenge, you know? Looks like that he has something to do with his job, but he can't decide and needs advice. Right? He's like typing up like his work's like, you gotta decide if we're looking for this lighting system or this. And he's like, oh, TikTok's gotta know, bro. But yeah, chat, what are we thinking? I need to know. The whole point of this challenge was for me to work with chat so we could decide like what Pokemon fit the challenge, what Pokemon didn't. So if we just want to go into the Elite Four with an Amoonguss, we can try. I don't think we're going to make it, but we can try. But if you guys are okay with adding some Pokemon on the team, maybe to potentially forfeit the run, but hopefully continue and beat the Nuzlocke, then we can do that. It's just, this is no longer a challenge Nuzlocke is all. That's the only thing. That's the hard truth that we would have to swallow. You guys would be okay with forfeiting the Fryinnlocke team of Patrats? I know it's like in the end it's my decision, but if you guys were like, nah, keep the challenge, reset, then like we could do that. I just might not play Pokemon White 2 again. We might move on to Elden Ring and then come back to Pokemon White 2. But if we're okay with forfeiting the challenge, then we'll try and beat it as a Nuzlocke. And go from there. So, yeah, like, if you guys said, yeah, let's do that. We'll make a team, and we'll do our best. So I think Excadrill's a no-brainer. Amazing Pokemon. I'm gonna take Frilish. Whichever makes the Pokemon White 2 run not take forever. Yeah, that's fair. We'll take Frilish. I'm going to take... I think Piloswine's a really strong pickup, too. Let me double check its ability. Raises evasion in a hailstorm. Okay, okay. Defense up, special attack down. That's fine. We don't care about that. Piloswine might be an option to take as well. Is Zoroark worth it? You guys think? Impish pretty good. Yeah, Impish is pretty nice on him. But do you guys think is Zoroark's worth it? This is the Zorua from N. Speed up, defense down, so really nice to see there. I think this would be a pretty good addition to the team. Keep in mind, we couldn't rename it because it was traded, unfortunately. So it's got to stick with the name Zorua. But I'm just taking a look here. I think having 2 ground types isn't that big of a boon. It's fine, it's a glass cannon, yeah. How do we get Mamoswine in this game? Level up knowing ancient power. Right. I don't know if it learns a special dark move. We'll figure it out. It should be okay. This is shaping up to be quite a juicy team. Dark is a good type for the Elite Four, though. I think Zoroark gets Night Days. I don't even know what Night Days is. Signature move. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've, like, never touched a Zoroark in my life. Yeah, I don't know what level, though. I think really high. Okay. What do we think? Do we maybe, like, take Trubbish? Stench. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because what's our last Mon that we take? No, not Trubbish, lol. What do you mean? We get Garbodor, and Garbodor's kind of goated. Zoroark team pretending to be a Moongus. Let me see what you have left. This is what I have left. Because these were all challenge-specific catches. So these make up, like, a good portion of our catches. So yeah, this is what we have left. We could go surfing on, like, some spots and try and catch some other water types, but it's kind of dicey. We don't have a whole lot of encounters left. We could, like Spammo was saying. What is the team now? For sure. We've got Amoonguss, we've got Crewmate, we got Clay, we got Queen Latifah, we got Elvis, and we got Zorua. Elvis is because he evolves into the Jellicent, which male, so he's the king, you know. Cute. But yeah, this is what we're rocking with. Quite a diverse typing compared to what we've been running through the game with so far. But honestly, we've seen all of these typings on our team except for Dark. What is Meryl's ability? If it was huge power, it'd be goated, but I believe it is not. Thick fat, yeah. That's still not bad. Ew, yeah. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is Unburdened Driftbloom. So... Meh. Not really good. We do have Big Pecs, P-Dove, which is kind of funny. We do have Garfelf. This, honestly, genuinely, P-Dove is fine. IMO. Okay. No, not Garfelf. Throw it away. So we can get Ben Dover on the team then. Wow, Ben. Shit. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this is the team then. What do you sell? Alright, just balls. We should buy some items so we can heal whilst we're in Victory Road, because that is going to be a hellish landscape. So Waddle. No, shut up. That's the one I won't. That's the one I won't hear nothing about. Get out of here. Super repels. We'll get our first like encounter and then get the fuck out of there. Whoops. I want to buy some ultra balls though. I love Sewaddle. I'm a bug type enjoyer. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say bug types are bad. I love bug types. I've been trying to complete a bug type only run on Pokerogue, and I like beat it just recently. So I won't shit on bug types, but Sewaddle kind of gets shit on. Oh shit. Let's go take all of our items from all the dead mons in the box. Those are gonna be some juicy items. Typing sucks, but Leave Annie can be good. I can't believe this was a fun fact I learned just the other day. In like original Generation 1, I can't remember if it was the demo or if it's like the entire gen, but bug type was also weak to poison. So Parasect was the only bug grass in that gen, which meant it was the only Pokemon who had 4 times weaknesses in poison, air, flying, and fire types, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, we got everybody's items. Man, it's sad to see this box. So let's do some team building. We gotta level everyone up again, so we'll do that right now. We'll get some items on Pokemon, and then I'm going to run and go to the washroom and grab a snack. So we'll do that as well in a moment. But let's start leveling everybody up. Quick attack, actually a goated move to have. Quick attack gets slept on. But yeah, so now we're just gonna be leveling. So, anyways, how's your guys's? How have you guys been enjoying the stream? Give me some feedback. Air cutter. Meh. It was good. It got worse. I've just played with you. If the run gets completely fucked, I kind of want to see the original Elite Four team take a try at them. Okay, we could do that. That would be kind of fun. We'll just put Roost in the lineup for now. Tranquil. This is my least favorite bird. Rebuilding teams, always the best part of Nuzlocke. Toby, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever, man. How have you been? But yeah, you're totally right. This is amazing, and I love it. Yeah, you just kind of caught us. We're moving into Victory Road, so we have to completely sucks that this line can't learn acrobatics this gen. What? That's actually insane. Or at all, I believe. That's crazy. Saw your stream, thought I'd pop in. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well, man. Hope life's been treating you well. We were doing a challenge run of like fire types only kind of deal, and like food related Pokemon. But we just kind of wiped all of those Pokemon on the Ghetsis fight. Bad. Fly is the strongest move it can learn, so keep Aerial Ace. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Ghetsis fucked us up. Some bad decision making on my part, I won't lie. But a lot of it was just unfortunate. Razor Wind. Normal. A 2-turn attack? That's crazy. Sounds cool, but that move sucks. Yeah. That's a rough fight. Yeah. It doesn't help. This is my first time playing through Pokemon White 2. So that was my first time seeing that fight. Feather Dance. Feather Dance, actually, I could see the benefits. Let's look. I haven't really looked at the Elite Four here yet. So we have a Ghost type lead, a Ghost type user. We have a Dark type user, a Psychic type user, a Fighting type user, and then the champion is more dragons. Awesome. So tough challenge set as well with fire and food Pokemon. Haha. Yeah, especially at this point, because there's not a lot of food Pokemon. So the whole time, chat and I were like talking. We were like, okay, what could be said as like food Pokemon, you know? So there was a lot of like compromises, like Sunkern. We said it's like sunflower seeds, so we did that, and we figured out a lot. It was fun. It was fun to do that. What are we thinking here? Do we do Feather Dance? Dragons are food. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good idea. Yeah, it was really fun. Dragons are food in some cultures, I guess. I don't know. I've never had a dragon to eat personally. I don't know if we want Feather Dance. What do you... No. Let's not. Let's not. It's kind of hard using up the space on that. You go for Feather Dance, you say? Swagger? Scary. Dragon fruit. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you could make that. Okay. If you guys really want to, if we get an encounter with a dragon type Pokemon, we can use that and say it's a dragon fruit. Ooh, Foul Play is kind of goated. Feint Attack. There's some sort of benefit to Feint Attack. I know that much. Huh?
It might make them
Feint Attack? Oh. Alright, we get the Evo on the Zorua. No, Feint Attack is better. I realize that. Okay, so we get Night Slash. Because, yeah, I didn't know Feint Attack makes you flinch. So we should replace it with Night Slash now. Foul Play, you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm getting the right one before I do anything. Replace Night Slash with Foul Play. Or sorry, other way around. Foul Play with Night Slash. I'm scared. You're yelling at me. It uses the opponent's attack power. If they have a weak attack, then your attack is weak. It's true. I thought it would just do base 95 power, but then if the opponent's attack stat is greater, it would just scale to that. But I guess if it scales weaker too, then yeah, it's not very good. Thank you. Torment? Okay. Reverse Encore. I could see the benefit in that. If we have Taunt, what happens? Or wait, no. I was thinking if they were Encored and then we Torment them. Zoroark is a cool Pokemon. I like the illusion. Can be useful in niche places. Does the AI react to Zoroark illusion at all? Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, that's nice to know. Usually. Okay. No, that's cool. That's good to know. The illusion only lasts for until it gets hit, though, right? I don't think we take Torment. Yep. Okay. Agility? Just doubles our speed stat, right? Yeah. I could see it being better than Fury Swipes. But, yeah. When's it get its Sig move? Night Days. Or is that in later games? Maybe. Embargo! I love that name. Yeah. Is there any Pokemon that have a lot of held items? I think he gets it really late. Oh, okay. So all the Elite Four have like one Pokemon that has a Citrus Berry. So, meh. Somewhere in the 50s. Okay. So coming up. Exciting. Punishment. I don't think this one's that good of a move, right? The more the target is powered up with stat changes. Yeah, so it's just like if they get an ancient power proc, then sweet, but kind of mid otherwise. Nasty plot. Ooh. Do we take nasty plot? Let me pull up Zoroark in the Bulbapedia too. Zoroark. Just to figure out what level exactly we get it at. Because if it's an attainable level, then we can go for like a Nasty Plot Night Days combo. In Gen 5, we do not get... We get Night Days at 64. We get Night Days at 64. And our level cap is going to be 59, brother. So that's not very good. So I don't think we take Nasty Plot. Because our level cap is 59, which is Iris's Haxorus. That's the highest we can go. And then if we start going into, like, post-game, then, like, yeah, we could use that. But I don't know if I'll go into post-game. But that's thinking too far ahead. We got to focus on the now. Oops. No, you're fine, man. It's good we got that out of the way. So we don't take Nasty Plot. Dark types can't be good. Fucking true, dude. Okay, Elvis. Wait. I gotta look up if Piloswine learns, Ancient Power via level up. If so, we need to have it to have Ancient Power. We can move tutor it. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, Brine? Racist? Whoa! No, no, no. I don't think we care too much for Brine. We do have Scald, which is just like one of the best water type moves. So I think we teach it Scald. We can have a really good moveset for Elvis. We can have like Recover, Scald, Surf, Shadow Ball. I think that'll be pretty strong. I love Scald. Yeah, it's actually a busted ass move. Rain Dance, we don't really give too much of a crap. We don't have a Rain Dance team. It just setting up Rain Dance, taking a turn to set up Rain Dance for no reason just isn't really worth it. Let me make sure we don't need to do anything fun for Frillish's Evo. Maybe I think a Duskstone. Oh, just at 40. Okay, perfect. So like right here. Perfect. The king. Did you guys know Elvis wrote the Rick and Morty theme song? Does she stream too? She does not. No, watches YouTube and streams. Hardly ever watches mine though. Nah, it's all good. I like streaming, so it's less of like a you gotta watch it and more of just like I'm already doing it. If you watch, perfect. We don't need Hex. We have Shadow Ball. Hex would pair really well with Scald if we could get the burn. Do we prioritize Hex over Shadow Ball? Question mark. It's kind of a cheeky strat. It's It's too risky, though, is the thing. Hex is always a lower base power move. And if we want, like, a stronger Hex, we'd have to hit with... We'd waste a turn anyways. And we'd waste a turn with a chance. Not even guaranteed. So, Shadow Ball is better. Shit. There we go. Oh, wait. I don't think we have the Scald TM. I think it's Brine. Ominous Wind, 10% chance to buff is so good, though. Oh, you're like the little devil that whispers about how good Ancient Power is into my ear. Is it an Omni Boost? It is an Omni Boost. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. Maybe we go with the Ominous Wind Omni Boost. Whoops. So good. Oh, perfect. EQ, perfect. Oh, we love to see that shit. Yo, do we risk the Horn Drill, boys? That would be kind of funny. Excadrill beast in this generation. Very true, very true. Obviously. No, get out of here. Man, if I could get one of the choice items, I think it's choice band, he would be a monster. Oh my lord. Swords Dance? Is Swords Dance worth it? Subway runs incoming? No, we're not doing the fucking subway. Is Swords Dance worth it? Yeah, you need to get it from the Pokemon World Tournament. Yeah. And I'm not wasting my time with that. I'd either have to do it on stream or off stream, which means that Pokemon White 2 wouldn't be getting beat anytime soon, and I'd have no free time. Or I'd have no free time. But yeah, do we say Swords Dance replacing Home Claws? What are you guys feeling like? Right? No, not the Home Claws. I would like Iron Head. Sandstorm, that's okay, but Swords is better than Home Claws. Yeah. Iron Head would be really nice to see. I'd take that over Rock Slide. You think Iron Head is TM? Shit, that sucks. Okay. Drill Run. Meh. We already have EQ. Okay, we're gonna fly to Pokemon World Tournament so we can relearn Ancient Power on Piloswine. Part of me thinks I needed TM for it in Pokerogue. That could be it. So we're gonna run to Driftvale here. What's up here? Oh. We just never went there. Well. I'm gonna check Piloswine's level move list. Mamoswine is so sick, yeah. Feather Dance, not a bad idea to get to while we're here. I think I'm gonna focus the Ancient Power though first, but I do want to look up when Piloswine gets like EQ. 51. Or wait, it might be different. Gen 5, 46. Okay. Also remember your TMs. Yes, that is one thing I have to consider. Okay, we'll get EQ real quick on Queen Latifah. EQ. What shitty moves bro's got? We'll just... Yeah, whatever. We don't care about Mist. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. How's the weather been for all y'all? Cause where I am, we went through like a heat wave for the past week and it was actually unbearable. Oh no, I don't want Hidden Power. Actually, we could check what Hidden Power Mamoswine would get. It might be a good check. Mist is so good for ancient power buffs. Wait, what's it do? Did I miss something? Mist. And okay. It doesn't buff our chance, but it doesn't it doesn't it lets us not get our stats cut, so here and there. Yeah, okay. It's been on and off. Just had a huge thunderstorm last night, and now it's hot as hell. Ah, okay. It was dry the entire week, and it rained for the first time yesterday for like 5 minutes. Well, weather in Melbourne's been poor, super rainy. Oh, that's kind of shitty. We're having like the reverse weather. Yeah, the heat wave's been rough. Yeah. Okay, so let's get ancient power first, because it needs it to evo into Mamoswine. And ancient power is kind of a goated move, anyways. Powder Snow. Which one am I thinking of? Maybe it's Icy Wind. Yeah, Icy Wind's kind of busted. I like Icy Fang for like the stab really strong a bit like damage, but Icy Wind speed lower seems a bit too strong. Might get a couple days off work next week because of more rain incoming at least. That's not bad. What's the verdict, chat? What are we thinking? Do we go for Icy Wind for guaranteed speed debuff, or Ice Fang for more power and potential flinch or freeze? What do you guys think? I'm personally a subscriber of the Icy Wind. Because it's a guaranteed speed lower stat, which could let us have like a nice switch. We could also just do both, so we just have a very offensive Mamoswine. Because then if that's the case, like Mamoswine will be a very nice set into Iris's team. What other moves he learns? Icicle Crash? Let's see. Let's look at Mamoswine. Generation 5. Blizzard and Scary Face. That's it. No Icicle Crash here. Dun, 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 dun. Icicle Crash is a breed, an egg move only, unfortunately. With Bear Tick and Alolan Sandslash. So we could Ice Fang or Icy Wind. Ice Fang, you're saying? If I had to choose, yeah, that's fair. We don't really need Takedown. I do not like self-damaging moves. As we've seen with Venusaur. Run both? That's what I was thinking. Like, I could just... I don't really want Thrash to, like, lock myself into moves like that. So I could just run Icy Wind. And then we have two situation options. And the rest of the moves he learns aren't really good. Like, we could get Blizzard, but it's too wishy-washy to be a guaranteed, like, to be reliable. Bum, bum, bum. He is a physical attacker mainly. Yeah, physical attacker and beefy at that. Okay, let's level this bad boy up too. We'll get everybody to 55, then we'll start dishing out TMs. We'll start thinking on Bend Over as well with Feather Dance. I think it's not a bad idea. It's just kind of risky since he's not a very buff, like, beefy Pokemon. Nice. Mamoswine's actually fucking sweet. Look how happy he is. Look at him hopping. We don't care for Blizzard. Feather Dance lowers attack by... It can be helpful. Yeah. I think we'll just do it because... Because what other moves do we have on this guy? Fly, Roost, Quick Attack, Air Slash. We could... What do we get rid of here with Feather Dance then? I personally love quick attack, 40 base power, but priority and stab, pretty good. Air slash is nice. Maybe we just don't go roost. No, take out air slash. You think we'd rather just fly it out? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is what I was thinking. The special attack sucks. Oh, it does? Okay. Teach him aerial ace. What would we replace with aerial ace? We gotta teach Frillish Surf here. Oh, we do have Scald. Let's go. Goated. Okay, so Elvis is pretty set. Please tell me you have aerial ace. I do. I picked it up. If we didn't, I could just go pick it up easily. Get out of here, Bubble Beam. Okay, so we got Scald. I do have aerial ace up at the very top here. No, we could teach it to Clay? That's kind of hilarious. So what do we get rid of for aerial ace? What are you thinking? Because we'll need fly to fly somewhere else, so we can wait. Fly, find another flyer. Lol. The only problem is... Can we just replace it? Yeah, HMOs can't be forgotten. So we gotta forget it here while we're here. The only problem is we don't have another flyer. So that's a problem that we run into. And I don't want to just be like, oh, wait, okay, let's see acrobatics. That's crazy. Catch one, fly slave. It's a Nuzlocke. We can't just catch whatever we need. It's a little bit hard to do. I would love to. We do need to teach somebody strength. I forgot about that. You could if you want. But then we've already failed the challenge, and then we just failed the Nuzlocke. That's fine in Nuzlocke rules? Is it? I didn't think it was. I'm good to just replace Slash with Strength on Clay here. We lose the crit hit chance, but we need the Strength. I don't like catching HM slaves. I just make it work. We should get an HM slave though. Let's go see what's in the PC. I love my HM workers. Whoops. Let me pull up the Nuzlocke rules. Okay, duplicate clause, shiny clause, yes, yes. I don't think there's any rule about HM slaves. Oh wait, we fully wiped, so technically we would have got game over if we really wanted to count it like that. Oh, whoa, I didn't realize this. It says no cheating. Interesting. Well, we would have lost right off the bat. Yeah, HM Pokemon are almost needed a lot of the time. I'm just seeing here if it says anything. HM Helper. If the player has no Pokemon that can use a field move that is required to continue the game, they may catch another Pokemon that can learn the required field move. However, this Pokemon cannot be used in battle It must be released as soon as it is no longer needed, or if the player catches another Pokemon that can use the same field move. But that's the problem. It can use the field move. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna play honest to the Nuzlocke of what I know. I'm gonna see if we could replace a move for Queen Latifah. Meh. Meh. We'll give it to Clay. He's already very physically strong, has Swords Dance. Sucks to lose out on Slash and potential critical hits, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the team. This is the team we're running with. What do you guys think? I'm feeling pretty good with this team. Yeah, they're not no amazing god Pokemon, but it's good enough and diverse enough that we cover some of our own weaknesses pretty well. And we have a lot of strong Mons on our team. Like it's not like L team. Okay, shut up. JK. It's not like we got Skitties and Trubbishes, you know? So let's heal up quickly. Cool. It's not the worst team I've seen. It's like the B team. Exactly, it is the B team. Look at them. And we got the old generation. This is the new generation, right? And we got the old generation Fungus, Amoongus crewmate, like telling these fellas like, hey, like this ain't gonna be easy. You guys gotta be ready. This shit is not gonna be easy. We gotta be prepared. We gotta be smart. And we gotta be thinking about what we're doing. So let's go get the bag. Let's go give some items out, and then we'll do a team check, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna give him that for now, but if we find another item, we will. But let's go through the items. So we have what's good to start with? Leftovers. What are we giving leftovers to? I think it'd be really strong on Queen Latifah. Mid-team, more like Midoriya. Dude, that poor dude. Did you know I saved the city? Just give me my fucking pizza, man. Come on, man. I fucking love that. That's hilarious. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I won't say anymore. Yeah. Okay, no spoilers. I'm just making jokes because the Pizza Hut ad. That's all. Latifah or Jellicent, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. I think we slap this on Latifah. Actually, let's give it to Jellicent. I think we give Latifah the Rocky helmet. I'm in season 4 or 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Shell Bell. Maybe we go Clay. What do you guys think? Before a war is gonna begin, basically. Yeah. I'll give Shell Bell to Clay for now in case you guys say anything else. We can always switch. Any good items for Zoroark? Okay, continue watching soon. I watched it quite a bit and then I kind of dropped it. Here's your All Might burger. Did you watch Demon Slayer? I haven't like watched it. Best hero looking CC men. No spoilers. Nate's watching right now. Don't say anything that could be spoilers. I've seen bits and pieces for Demon Slayer. Not watched it though. Could have had Razor Claw with Slash on Clay. So it's Jover, man. I know. We could give the air balloon to Zoroark. A little random, I thought it was funny how Moongus slash Pex went from using Black Sludge to leftovers in OU just because of Terra. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, air balloon only works once, so I'm thinking we can save it for the end. We could potentially we could slap it on Zoroark and get some cheesy plays. So I think we save that. What's good to use on Zoroark? What do Zoroark sets normally run? Probably something that I don't have. Aw, guys. Fightium Z. Let me just break that shit out. Give me a minute. Gen 5 still has a mechanic for single-use items battle disappear instead of going back into the bag inventory, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's shitty. So I don't want to use up my one fucking balloon because I'm not going to do the world tournament. Fuck that. It would be so nice to have Choice Scarf or Focus Ash. But alas, life's pretty hard, hey? I love the world tournament. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying rather than sit here and play that forever for like one item, you know? Yeah, everything's saying Sash and Focus Scarf. This one's tough. Let's look at what I have. Razor Claw, question mark? Let me see what you got. Magnet, Mystic Water, Amulet Coin, Poison Barb, Quick Claw, Miracle Seed, Big Root, Air Balloon, Big Nugget, Blue Shard. We could just give it like a Citrus Berry. We also do have the Expert Belt. Though, that would only be good like against Chantel, really. Oh, and I guess actually Expert Belt would be pretty good on it if we use it against Chantel and Caitlyn, I think her name is. Let's slap it on the Zoroark. Yeah, probably the best choice. Yeah, yeah. Do we have any other good moves that it can learn? Could it learn Volt Switch? No. Maybe it could learn X Scissor? No. Bro can't learn anything. Oh no, lol. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much that we could give him, which is fine. I was just... Ooh, can it learn Snarl? This is for Zoroark. Yes, this is. We're just kind of looking at ways to make Zoroark a little bit better. I'm not gonna teach him. I'm just gonna look at our move list here. Yes, it's just weak. Yeah. But it's not bad lowering special attack. Easy Elite 4 Clap coming up. Don't be jinxing it, brother. Don't be jinxing it. We're not even at Victory Road yet, so we've got a little bit of ways to go. Name Zoroark Necoark. Okay, I can't even do that. Fuck Fury Swipes. Replace that. Yeah, I was thinking of what we could replace it with. We'll put on Snarl for now. But I don't know if it can learn any other moves. I'm just seeing if we can get more items or more moves on it to get a bit more use out of that Expert Belt. It'd be nice to get as much usage out of that as we could. Oh, should we actually... So, this is one question I do have for Crewmate. Crewmate can learn Venoshock. I'd say Focus Miss if you have it. I'll check. I don't think I do, but I'll check. Do we keep Clear Smog, or do I replace it with Venoshock? And then we can just... we have a good poison type move that we can use, and then it doubles if the opponent's poisoned, and we have Effect Spore. Wait, Effect Spore only paralysis or sleeps. It doesn't poison, right? We do have Toxic, but then that's 2 turns just to have a double power. Poisons as well. It's not bad. What are you guys thinking? Do we do Venoshock? Because we could just Toxic something and then have Amoonguss have Venoshock, and then we're kind of chilling. Didn't say it though, since Toxicroak equals poison type. Oh, maybe he would have got Effect Sport and it would have been poison on 1 or 2 rolls then. But it just, since he can't be poisoned. Interesting. That would be, I wonder if there's a way to look at that. I only kept Clear Smog on because it is kind of a decent move. All status changes are returned to normal. We're not going to get status changes with Amoonguss, so it's not a big deal. But Venoshock is just more powerful. I feel like we take Venoshock because it just gives us more offensive power with Crewmate. And we're already pretty defensive already. So, I'd say that's a good play. And while we do that, I would replace it absolutely. Fair. Let's look up Focus Blast for white too. Let's see how our old friend Kanto University is doing. Swag found Focus Blast. Where did Swag find that? Oh, bro's giving me the guide. So we gotta go to like Route 3. Go to the cave. Go to Wellspring. Should we go get Focus Blast right now? Oh, we'd have to fight that trainer. Oh no, we could just walk around him. Should we go get Focus Blast? Does the E4 in this game have lots of SD, CM, nipple, DD? What? What are you talking about? Sunny day, I'm thinking. Kanto University, I want to go. About to Focus Blast all over the place. Y'all are crazy. Swords Dance, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, D-Dance. Boosting moves. You're right, I should have looked at that first. Let's take a look together. Chantel has... not a lot. Just offensive sets, it looks like. Yep. Switching to Grimsley, we've got Lipar. Nothing here. Same thing here, it's looking like. Calm Mind. But we wouldn't really want to use Amoonguss in this fight too much. Clear Smog wasn't doing much. Yeah, Bulk Up. That is a little scary. And then this thing should have D-Dance, yeah. But that looks about to be it. So. Meh. Okay. Let's go see if we can pick up oh, we can't even get there. This is probably post-game, huh? Monka. Yeah, I think this is post-game. Shit. Okay. Well, it looks like Zoroark is just like ballin'. Ballin' in the Sengoku period. Okay, so this is the team. Let's go over it. Let's make sure we've kind of got everything we need. We're not missing too much. So we have Crewmate the Amoonguss, holding the Black Sludge, with Effect Spore, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Venoshock, Toxic, probably the best possible offensive ability we could get, or offensive nature. Then we have Clay, unfortunately a pretty bad nature, but not terrible. He's holding the Shell Bell with Swords Dance, Strength, Rockslide, and Earthquake. Sand Force. We've got Leftovers Elvis with Water Absorb, Scald, Recover, Surf, Ominous Wind with a neutral nature. We've got Queen Latifah with the Rocky Helmet with Ice Fang, Ancient Power, Earthquake, Icy Wind with a defense boosting nature, special attack lowering nature, so very nice to see. We've got Zoroark with the Expert Belt, an all dark type moveset, so we're only going to be doing really good damage against Pokemon weak to him. Very nice speed boosting nature though. And then we have Bend Over with the Sharp Beak. I think that's probably the best we could give him. It's going to be rocking Feather Dance, Quick Attack, Roost, Fly. Has big pecs, and again, a neutral nature. So overall, Shadow Ball would be better than Snarl, no? You're so right. I didn't even think he could learn Shadow Ball. I'm a fool. That's why Toby sticks around. That's why I was considering Toby to be mod. We love Toby. I think Toby is mod. I could be wrong. Maybe I removed it. I know you were mod for a bit. You were. And then you stopped showing up, and I was just like, that's okay. He's busy. Back in the day. Maybe you can get it back, you know? So what do we replace with Shadow Ball? Do we prefer Feint Attack or Night Slash, or do we just get rid of Snarl? Like, that might just be the play. We don't really care for 95 accuracy moves. Those are kind of scary to hit. And you'd say get rid of taunt? Interesting. Interesting. Taunt can be useful though. That's what I was thinking. I'd say we get rid of Snarl, because as nice as it is to get that special attack decrease, most of the stuff we're gonna be using Snarl on, we're gonna be like super effective against. And we just use another dark type move. And then like Iris's Pokemon, like the only thing I would really use Snarl against would be like maybe Hydreigon or Lapras, but then I just wouldn't want Zoroark out for that face-off. This is gonna be a scary fight. This is gonna be a really scary fight. She has a lot of type coverage. But let's get rid of Snarl. Sucks the strongest dark special move he learns is, yeah, 64. It's so stupid. Okay. So let's save here. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom and grab a snack. Shadow Ball reduces special defense as well. Yeah, we have a chance. I think it's like 30%. Might be 10. But I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, grab a snack. I implore you guys to do the same. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad just so we can get pre-rolls off. So if anybody new joins, they can enjoy the stream without being subscribed and watching an ad forever. So yeah, just take some time right now to just grab some snacks and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Come this way. There's subscribers who don't get the ads so they can see you on camera. Actually, I turn the camera on. All right, we are back. Oh, poor timing on the bathroom breaks there, Nate. That's my bad. Robbie says good luck. Toby says welcome back. Spamo says shit break starts now. Asshole. So as I was I'm just gonna make sure I have repels because it didn't ask me if I wanted to reuse one. It's like max or super, I think. You got super. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Yeah. I should have got max. I'm a goofball. I was just thinking, we've done all this prep. We should be thinking about the next fight, which is against Hugh. So yeah. I think it'll go okay. Just looking at his team, I think it'll be okay. We'll see. The only thing I don't really have that I was just thinking about is I don't really have a proper good... Oh wait, I have crewmate. Ha ha ha. Let's go, baby. Never mind. The earth is good. Okay. Sorry. So, I'll bring you guys over here. There's a lot of Pokemon we can encounter. Rivals are always kind of meh. Especially in this game, it seems. He was a little bit weaker than most rivals at this point in the game. Where to be? So we could run into Banets and Golurks, possibly. Then in the Grove, we could get some of these Pokemon. River Valley gives us... Ooh, Altaria's kind of a nice little pickup. If we could encounter that. Then... Oh, that was the River Valley. Cave 2F gives us Bulldor and Onix. Cave 2F back gives us Bulldor and Onix. Cave 3F, Dredagon and Zweilous. Okay. Perhaps. Mountainside, Girder and Throw. Okay. Cave 4F, Boulder and Onix. Okay. With quite a few items to get here. Yeah, we can get Waterfall. The Dragon Fruit type. I'm just going through these items here to see if there's anything that we really want. I'm going to be avoiding as many trainer battles as humanly possible. There's not a crazy amount of things that we really care for. Let's see what trainers we're looking with. Oh, that's so many in the first area. Oh, okay, so I'm going to open up Victory Road so I can look at every picture of Victory Road and avoid as many battles as possible. Because I don't want to have to deal with this shitty place. This is a cool entrance, though. Holy shit, that badge check? That's kind of sweet. Okay, let's just get there. Let's just shut the fuck up and let's get there. There we go. I always forget to switch my overlay back. My bad. I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry, guys. I was just looking at the encounters because I also don't really want to mess with the encounters too much. Just... Hey, Terrakion. I don't want to mess with the encounters too much because sometimes they can be scary. Gaping Chasm. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, unless you're asking me, which in the... Hey, Terrakion. I'm just saying hey to my boy, you know? Yes, the team of you and your Pokemon can go as far as you want. Running into an encounter you aren't expecting is spooky. I had probably the most terrifying encounter. Let me show you. So I was on my way to... I think it was Opalucid. Yes, so let me bring you here real quick. So I was on my way to Opalucid, and I was looking for Combee. I ran into an encounter in the dark grass, I ran into a combo of Roselia and Tranquil, not allowing me to escape due to Tranquil's speed. And then Roselia, since it was level 41, it was hitting me with really fucking beefy Petal Blizzards, because it learns that pretty early in this dance. Sorry, Petal Dance. It was Petal Dance. So even like my Emboar, who was like 4 levels higher than it, and resistance to grass, was getting like half health. And I was like, we might just lose a Pokemon in this random ass double battle while we're looking for a Combi. It was so stupid. I was gonna lose my marbles. You have no idea. Let me bring you guys back. Let me also pull up the walkthrough again because I accidentally closed it. Victory Road, the last part. This is so exciting. So we're in Route 23. Whoops. Sorry, guys. There is some Pokemon we could catch here. If I bring you guys to my main screen, we could catch... There doesn't really appear to be anything really challenge specific. Buffalon, Mienfoo, Golduck, Sockthrow. We already had a Golduck. We already have a Moongus, so those we couldn't catch, so it'd be just all the rest of the stuff. So you just have to keep that in mind. As for items, ooh, if Zoroark could get Flamethrower, that's kind of nice. I think he can learn Flamethrower. Did you ever hear Terrakion fell from OU to PU the first month that DLC 2 came out for Scarlet Violet? I think I heard something about that, but I can't remember why. Was it, Buffalon is meat. I guess you're right. Was it because of Ogerpon? I'm just munching one moment. Am I going the right way? Mix of Iron Crown outclassing it OU and new toy syndrome. That's kind of funny. This battle's... I'm actually kind of scared here. Emolga. That's not a good matchup. So he's got an Emolga and a Jellicent. Don't be saying free battle. Got banned from a bunch of lower tiers a day after it dropped. That's so sad. It's probably going to be going for a flying type move here, hey? We still have to take every battle seriously, Toby. We can't just say free battle, you know? It's still scary. Nice. Okay, I predicted an electric type moves. Now check this shit out. We get the Omni boost. Because I'm just like actually goated with it. Fuck, imagine. Could you imagine? Let's go Ice Fang. You know what? I'm okay with Ancient Powering your head off, bro. That's fine by me. Because we're going to get the Omni boost right here. And you just locked us in. So we're going to get more Omni boosts. This is your fault, Emolga. This is your fault. You're your own worst enemy here, kid. Ready right here. Damn it, that would have been so cool. Jellicent. I'm expecting a water type move to come out here. We could just switch into our Jellicent and absorb it. Crewmate's actually probably the best bet here. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunate, but that's okay. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's This is the boy who lived, dude. Survived Voldemort and came to tell the tale. Hydro pump. That looks like it's gonna hurt. That did pretty decent damage for being water type, not gonna lie. When I started this game, I knew that like catching Amoonguss was gonna be good. Didn't know how good he'd be. Okay, so let's be a bit more careful on Route 23. This is a pretty expansive route. Holy shit, I didn't really realize how big it was. So we were down here. Came up here, so we'll have to surf. Go here, get past that guy, go up the stairs, keep left, go here. Go up quick, and then just leave, because I don't want to fuck around with the rest of the route. I can't be bothered. The only thing I really care about is flamethrower. Gift from an old man in the second house. Which is, I think, right here. Yep, so once we get to that staircase. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh my god, this hiker moves. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he turns randomly. Oh. 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 Okay, let's go get flamethrower. Uh-huh. Because I'm fairly confident Zoroark can learn flamethrower. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor in a place like this. This is the least I can do. Take this. Let's go. Actually busted ass move. And if not Zoroark, hopefully one of our Pokemon. That is so sad. What the fuck? I kept challenging the Pokemon League, and I kept losing. Now it's just one Pokemon and me. I really can't kick the bucket and leave this Pokemon. That's that's so sad. What the hell? I didn't mean to bike. Oh, sorry to hear about your loss, Bike. Okay. Flamethrower, 95 base power, 100% accuracy. Oh, he can. Let's check though. Is it really worth it to teach Flamethrower? What does the Pokemon League have in store for us? Anybody weak to Flamethrower, really? Flamethrower isn't really strong against anything though, unfortunately. Could teach it later on. I could, it's just, if needed, yeah. It's just, there's nothing that it would be, like, super effective against. Everything here is, like, neutral from fire. There's no, like, ice types. There's Lapras, but Lapras isn't weak because it's dual type. It's water. I'm gonna teach it Thunderbolt, because it can get Thunderbolt from... We can get Thunderbolt when we beat Hugh in the, Victory Road. That's the word I was thinking of. Okay. Let's hold off on Flamethrower for now. It's good to have if need be, like you're saying, Toby, but okay, I'm gonna see if this lady will... She does look down there. Oh my gosh, she turns so quick. Okay. This is big. I want to heal up first. Bit of a waste, but better to be safe than sorry. This is big. This is the culmination of 21 hours of planning. Keep in mind, maybe that's not a full 21 hours, but It's N. Light work. Let's go. You got this. You came. The Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. But it's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers. It's true. Yet they do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right. Accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world. Like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst. A small component that leads to big changes. My friend Reshiram taught me this. And it's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want you to think for yourself about what it means. What's this? Why, you're the Zoroark that helped me that time, aren't you? Oh shit! We get like secret dialogue because we have a Zoroark. Hey, thanks. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible with Waterfall. Oh, we have to use Waterfall? That's so bogus. Okay, well, we'll teach it to Frillish or Jellicent, and then we'll go move delete it once we get to the PC. Yes, if it's your Pokemon and you will get past this Pokemon League and recognize your own truth. That's what I see in store for you. Oh, badge check. Basic badge confirmed. Toxic badge confirmed. Insect badge confirmed. Bolt badge confirmed. Quake badge confirmed. Jet badge confirmed. Legend badge confirmed. Wave badge confirmed. Let's go. Oh. What? That's sweet. That's so cool. Wait, is this a Pokemon Center? That's hilarious. I don't know how I feel about it because it's a Pokemon Center right before Victory Road, which whatever. But that's hilarious. Okay, what do you sell? Do you sell TMs? Nah, just shitty Pokeballs. I should buy some small hyper potions or super potions. I think I'll only need 15. Huh? You can turn it on. I didn't need it. You turned it on, I don't know why. Alright. Let's buy 6 more. Just better safe than sorry. Okay. I wonder if these people give us anything cool. Thanks to my Pokemon, I've collected 8 gym badges, but I'm too afraid to go further. I'm stuck at Victory Road. Aww. First of all, go through this long and difficult Victory Road, then defeat even one of the Elite Four. Increase what you can do little by little and get close to the champion. Should we get our badges? Should we get all our medals and badges? This might be like a couple minutes if we do. Or medals, sorry, not badges. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone say anything, so no. Anything else over here? There is an item, but I think we'd have to go up from the route before. Or we just go through this little maze? That's probably an item. Yeah, okay, cool. I got baited. Oh, I should have went that way last. Okay, let's get this last item and then let's get this show on the road. Beep beep up. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Just one final save. All right, guys. We got this. Let's pull up the map. Okay. First floor. We load in. How many mandatory trainer battles? Looks to be 1. And then push that. So it looks like there's 2 so far. If I rip back. Okay, so it looks like ground and ghost, and I wish there was an easier way to kind of look at this. And it's a psychic, but it's the guy. Okay. These are gonna be some tough fights. I don't think I want to take encounters here, so I'm just gonna use repels. I wonder if she'll look the other way. Doesn't look like it. Oh, the leg. The leg. Oh, my lord. Okay, so she starts with a Drift Blim and goes into a Claydol. So we should put our boy, well, I guess our girl in the front here. This is so unbelievably laggy. Okay, I'm going to play out this fight. I'm just going to shove a snack in my mouth. That's not good. Ooh, okay, that was really good damage. For being stockpiled, that was really good. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Does it have aftermath? Shit. That did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Okay, he might explosion. I think our switch into Elvis is our best bet here. Earth power. That did quite a bit. Nothing to scoff at. What's higher base power? I think it's Surf. 80. Oh, 95. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. It's faster and no Shadow Ball. Okay. Damn, that thing's beefy. Okay, so we're out of crit range of Shadow Ball. Dang, that thing is fast. Still scary, man. It's still scary. Even if you know the numbers, it's still scary. Nice. Okay. It's a reliable Pokemon who brought you this far, isn't it? Okay. I don't care what you guys say. I'm this close. We're just going to heal up for this first room. Maybe even the first 2 rooms. We'll see. No. I'm going to buy some of the better repels as well. I think it's the super repels. Max. Probably only need 10 on top of our max, or on top of our supers. We could probably sell them some items too. Boom, look at that. We got like all our money back. So the next fight is Matang and a Cofagrigus. I'm gonna look up Matang's weaknesses. We might have to teach ground. Okay, we should be okay then. I was gonna say we might have to teach Zoroark flamethrower after all. We're good. Holy lag there, hey? Pushing boulders via strength is always terrifying. Shit. Okay, so he could look down, so that was avoidable. You are no ordinary opponent. This is what my ghost-type Pokemon is whispering to me. I'm scared. Okay, Psychic Owl. Matang. We are expecting the Matang. Just gonna EQ this big boy. Obviously, it'd be so much work to get all of the info from these trainers, but it would be nice to just know what they have for a full arsenal. It is kind of scary to fight these guys. They are still pretty high level. Cofagrigus comes out. Earthquake, we'll see how much this does. This Pokemon's pretty bulky. Calm Mind. EQ again. Shadow Ball, that is scary. Tanking. Okay, we're gonna use move with 100% accuracy. I just want to make sure I choose the right one. Okay, we're gonna Ancient Power this guy. Scary, man. Scary stuff. Fuck. My premonition was spot on. I knew you were no ordinary opponent. Scary. Okay, so this takes us to the outside. Which is, outside 1. So, nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's the Grove, it's the Grove. So we can avoid both trainer battles, I believe. If not, Grove. Just gonna look. The dude's got a Whimsicott and Pheasant. so Mamoswine's still just the best in this case. She can look over here! That's not good. Swoobat and Lilligant. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we can just go the way she was looking before, and then we won't get a battle. So there's that. We just have to be careful. Mamoswine's getting a lot of XP. But he is kind of proving his worth here. Why is it no energy ball? Oh, we get the Omni boost. Let's actually fucking go. That is crazy clutch. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do we stay in is the question. It's gonna have stab on its grass type moves. We did get the Omni boost. I'm just gonna damage calculator this bad boy. Ice Fang. That's, oh, it's like a guaranteed Oko. If I'm level 56 and her thing is level 55. And we have Omni boost. Yeah, okay. This should Oko, guys. Okay. Whew, okay. Playing scary games here. These are some beefy Pokemon. Sorry, I'm watching Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom being played through blindfolded by Monsieur Pointcrow. Oh, we need cut, and I ain't about that business. I wonder if he can notice me from down here. Let's get prepared for this fight. Whimsicott and Unpheasant. Okay, we didn't have to fight him. Cool. Good to know. Okay, so the Grove is done. We might have to return to the first floor. I don't think so. So now we've entered the second floor. And... oh, wait. No. We're still outside. I believe it's outside 1. Looks to be it. Okay, we can go down the water and we can skip 2 trainers. Okay. Nice. What? I thought I had a repel on. Okay, it's a Tranquil. We should outspeed and run. Okay. Species Clause, we couldn't have caught it anyways. I'm gonna put on a repel because I thought we had one on. That's terrifying. Oh. But it was a level lower than us. Very odd. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Bro was like playing a dangerous game there. Holy shit. That's just fucked up that they just throwing this DJ at you right away. Okay. So that means we enter from there. There is a mandatory double battle on 2F. And it's bug type Pokemon mostly. It says potential double battle, but it's mandatory. Interesting. Okay, I want to avoid this veteran as much as possible. In the odd case that we do catch his gaze, we'll put crewmate in the front here. Actually, we'll put Elvis. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to look down and then turn away. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now look. Are you actually... Why did they fucking do that, dude? This thing's probably got sturdy, so I doubt we'll OHKO it, unfortunately. Fucking hate trainers, dude. Oh, we didn't even OHKO it anyways. Oh, that's speed lore. That's so lame. Okay. Skarmory's coming in. I don't really know what to use against Skarmory here. It's weak to electric and fire, and that's it. So it resists everything I've got. That's shitty. Well, let's just throw Scald at it. See if we can get a potential burn. That's terrifying. Burn? Burn? No burn. That's shitty. Okay, I'm just gonna Surf, because we should kill with Surf here, since Skull did that much. Night Slash. Oh, that might kill. We might just die. I didn't know it had Night Slash. Oh my god. We're switching out if this doesn't kill. That didn't kill! Holy shit. Yeah, Queen Latifah's our best bet. Hopefully it Night Slashes. Hopefully we live, and then it just dies from a hockey helmet. Yes. Oh my god. This shit is crazy. Yeah, see, it's like potential double bat. Oh. Because you have the potential to make it a single battle. I see. But you know, you'd fight one of them. If it was a single battle, you'd fight one and then the other one would turn like last moment. You just know that would happen. Just BLJ pass him? True. He's kind of spitting. He's kind of right. So it's a lot of bug types. So I'm thinking we just, we can kind of combo their asses here with Bend Over and Queen Latifah. Since they got Heatmore and Durant, we'll just EQ with the boy. I just want to make sure that she's looking because I want the double battle here. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, I'm just watching Point Crow beat the game, beat Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. Like, what? Okay, so I'm just gonna fly here. We'll just hit. We'll hit Durant. And then we'll EQ with this big boy. Ooh, that's actually gonna hurt a bit. We might flinch off that too. Excuse me? No way. Okay, well. That sucks. We should have just sent in Clay, actually, now that I think about it. Probably gonna get Iron-Headed again. That should kill. Okay, that's terrifying. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to use Flame Burst on that slot again, so we'll go into Elvis. Ferrothorn does scare me a bit, though. Is he weak to flying? Fighting, damn it. I should do this. I should quick attack with you into the heat more. And then I have a feeling that they're going to use a move into crewmate. A grass type move. So we'll do that. So that dies. Power Whip in. Yep. It's good I didn't switch into Jellicent. Galvantula's kind of scary, her. We'll use Fly on it, but I doubt that'd be enough to kill. Do I keep in the Moongus? I don't know what this Galvantula could have. Maybe Bug Bite? I just don't know what this Ferrothorn's gonna do. If I knew, I'd switch into Elvis if it was safe. Let's go with the Venoshock on the Galvantula. Charge Beam. That's electric, right? Yeah. Oof. It got the special attack buff. How much damage is that going to do? That's actually really good damage. That's not good to see, though. Ingrain Ferrothorn. So, Galvantula is going to be pretty juicy here. I'm going to hit it with another Venoshock. Nice. I just hope Bendover doesn't get hit here by the Iron Head. It did. Lay Epic, it's dead. Yeah. It's Sojover, man. Fuck me. Oh, I was like, that is not Zoroark. What the fuck? My bad. We just have to like Giga Drain this thing. Does no damage. That was crit. I should have taught it. I should have taught it flamethrower. That did so little damage. Oh my god. Interesting to know that illusion doesn't pop from like self-inflicted damage. Okay, so Shadow Ball's better. I guess Shadow Ball's only better if we crit though. This is a menace to deal with. Holy shit. Finally hits the power whip. That might just kill us. Dude, I have nothing to deal with this thing. Fuck, what do we do here? Might just go for Iron Head. We could get lucky. Have it go for Iron Head. But then what? Then we switch into Elvis and it power whips us. I just gotta pray. Okay. So now we get stab damage on Shadow Ball here. It's Ominous Wind. It's wind. Toby, curse you for making me keep Ominous Wind. Didn't even get the Omni boost, Monka. Iron Head on the Amoongus. Pretty big damage, a little scary. I don't know why he's not going for the power whip though. Or not the Ferrothorn, the Jellicent. Just crit. How about that? Just crit here, Elvis. Nah, it's okay. I didn't want you to crit actually. That would have sucked if you crit. Thank fuck. If it wakes up here, I'm gonna lose my shit. Thank fuck. And we only lost one Pokemon, guys. Isn't that awesome? So stupid. Okay, well, let's see. So now we can go up from here. shit. And we still have to fight Q here. What the fuck? Four F is, I think, where we want to be. Yeah, it looks like it. So 2F back. Is there anyone in the 2F back? Oh, good. Doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. Dust Cloud gave us a water gem. Oh shit, what's this? Is this the end? No. Three F. Okay. So there's two mandatory battles out here in the outside. It looks to be a veteran and some other person. I can't really tell who they are though. Oh, it's a girl. So two veterans. So veteran Portia, which has Zebstrika, Sock, and Starmie. And veteran Sterling with a Beartic, Throw, and Golurk. Can we get her to look down this way? Yeah. Inevitable. This shit is very tough for a victory road. I guess I've never done a level capped victory road before, so that just makes this a lot tougher. But yeah, this shit is tough nuts. Fuck off. Oh, it critted. That's why. That should just kill though. So then after this is Sock, I think it said. Yep. Starmie. Okay, so she chose to switch to the Starmie. We're going to go Elvis. She's going to go for a water type move. We're going to water absorb, and then we're going to hit her with an ominous wind. It's going to work out, trust. Yeah. Psy Shock, a little scary. We take like neutral damage, right? That's a lot of damage for neutral damage. Omni boost? No. But we do get leftovers, so no longer in crit range. If we get the Omni boost here, nah. Queen Latifah grew to level 57. And then what's a good check against the Sock here that we have? I don't know what Sock has in his moveset though. That's what worries me. Let's just go crewmate. Play it safe. Beefy crewmate. Bulk up. He predicted the switch. That's a little scary. We will toxic him. He retaliates. He gets poisoned. Oh, shit. Okay, let's synthesize. Oh, he bulked up. No, dude. That's so unfortunate. How'd he know? How does us know? Okay, we're gonna Venoshock here. He might just kill us. Oh, he bulk ups again? Holy shit. This is a little scary. Ah, yes. Let's go, crewmate. There's a reason why bro stays on top. Okay. So we beat her. Next veteran is Beartick, Throw, and Golurk. I think we go that on you. And then do we have an ether or an elixir at all? Please tell me we do. We do have an elixir. So let's take a look at our Pokemon and see what would be good for them to learn. Or what would be good for us to elixir, sorry. 4, 2, 7, and 9. And you're sitting at 10, 10, 12, and 2. Yeah, I think Elvis is pretty strong for this fight. We'll start with Queen Latifah, and then we'll probably lead into Elvis here. What do we have on Clay again? Right, Rock Slide. Let's keep with Queen Latifah. Because Beartick, I think, is Rock that we want to use. Yeah, and we could potentially get a nice juicy ancient power. Probably should have went Clay for Rock Slide, but that's okay. Beartick comes out, pretty scary. Brick Break, that's not fun to see. He does take Rocky Helmet damage though, so that's nice. He's guaranteed. What? Why'd that do like less damage than before? Hit crit. I didn't even think about critical hit range. Oh my god. Guys, it might be Jover. I'm just saying. We've lost the will to continue. Rip, go Tiffy. On the bright side, crewmate's still alive. Oh. If that just like crit and killed, I probably would have cried a lot. And then they've got, who's this? Throw, I think. Should we stay in, do we think? No, we just do the exact same thing we did last turn, or last time we were fighting Sock. Rock Slide. Interesting. It's toxic, this big boy. Bulk up. Free toxic for us. That's goated. And then we'll Venoshock here. Toxic is gonna do big damage. Big damage. Bulk up again. Scary. That didn't do a lot. It's a little worrying. Ooh. That might kill. We are playing a dangerous game here. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just hoping for no more mandatory encounters aside from Hugh. That would be nice. So rip the goat, Queen Latifah. That sucks. I didn't know this was where we were. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so he's leading on Pheasant into Simisage, Bouffalant, and Samurott. Wait up! I'll battle with you before you take on the Pokemon League. The more Pokemon battles you have, the stronger you get, right? Okay. Hugh could stop us in our tracks right here, boys. So he's got Unpheasant. I'm gonna set up a Swords Dance on this guy with Clay. I was meaning for Clay to be first anyways, so that worked out. Man, if we got swaggered on top of our Swords Dance and then just started hitting everything for crazy damage. Okay, well we did get swaggered. Hopefully we can snap out of the confusion here. Don't hit ourselves. Let's go. Let's go, and it hits. This is gonna just nuke him. Okay. Good shit, Clay. You did your job. Here comes in Bouffalant? What a weird check, bro. What? Okay. Interesting. EQ stab. Oh, that's bad. We might just die here. Yep. Wait, EQ is super effective against Clay? Oh my god. Sick illusion. Yeah, steel type. Okay. He has Mega Horn. I'm actually so fucked right here. What am I doing, dude? Let's go Scald. Hope for a burn. Okay, that's actually good. With that recoil damage, we should have kill confirmed with Surf here. We can still make it to the Elite Four. Yeah, Wild Charge has recoil on it. It's a really strong electric type move, but you take recoil damage. He's gonna Simisage, and so we'll hard switch into the boy crewmate. I wanted to use like an Elixir and Ether. This is so unfortunate. Energy Ball comes out, hits us, hopefully for pretty little. Yep. I'm not going to worry about poisoning him. I just want to get those Venoshocks off. Crunch. Hopefully he gets poisoned from Effect Spore. Sleep? We'll take sleep. We'll take sleep. Big damage. Big damage. Nice. Okay. So the last Pokemon is Samurott. It's got X Scissor and Ice Beam. It's gonna outspeed us. We just have to hope to live and hit it with the Giga Drain. If I wanted to be smarter about that, I could have synthesized, but he might have just woken up and crunched us anyways. So Giga Drain, let's see what we can do. We're faster? We outspeed? That's actually incredible. He revenges. Is revenge low priority move? That might be why we outspeed. That kind of scares me a little bit. Decreased priority. So he might just have priority and kill us here. Well, not priority, but just be faster neutrally. Oh, we lived. We lived, bitch. Oh, wow. Wow. Fryin, thanks to you, I accomplished what I set out to do during my journey. I wish I could have shown you my little sister's huge smile. This is my thanks. That would have been awesome on Zoroark. I think you're really amazing. So, become the champion. Get the proof that you're a trainer that your Pokemon can be proud of. See ya. He's not even gonna take on the Elite Four. Damn, that's kind of cool. He was just like, I did what I came to do. Here it is. Fellas. Everything that we've waited for, everything that we've worked towards, everything that we've built up to. It's right here, right in our hands. We've just crawled here. Barely alive, barely clinging on. The hope of victory pushing us forward with each step. With each member lost. 4 more soldiers fall to the depths of Box 8. And as we prepare for the hardest 5 fights of our life, we know we can do it. Our box might not be much, but with careful planning, we can get there. The Pokemon by our sides, making it out of Victory Road. Elvis, the Jellicent, and crewmate, the Amoonguss. We'll have to rebuild our team from the ground up. But we'll have to do that next stream on Monday. We're already pretty late, so I think I'm going to call her here. I thank you all. Toby. Some sad stuff happened. Are you ready to see this shit? Yeah. We had some casualties. For sure. Yeah, a couple unfortunate fights. We fought against a Ferrothorn, who fucked us up hard. If only I taught Zoroark Flamethrower. So that's unfortunate. But live and learn, I guess. We can go back. We can go back and we can catch some Pokemon in the Victory Road that will help our team get stronger. There's a lot of strong Pokemon on Victory Road that I think we'll go back and we'll try and catch. Yeah, we'll go from there. We have Onyx, or like Boldore we could catch. We have hopefully Dragon type Pokemon like Altaria would be really nice to run into. We had one encounter in the River Valley and it was a Tranquil and Species Claws. We couldn't catch it, which is nice. But yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that we could catch and switch some stuff up with, at least. But we're going to be doing that on Monday at 6:30 MST. So if you're interested in seeing that play out, make sure you catch the stream then. I'll try and have a rough plan going into it, so we don't spend the first hour making a plan. We can just kind of go do what we need to do, get our objectives done. No 24-hour stream tonight? No way. Those losses tonight. Today was our biggest death count. We went from what, like 4 total deaths or some shit to 16. We've lost a lot tonight. It's very disheartening. I'm gonna take the night, chill out. The weekend will roll around. I've got a new CPU on the way, so I can hopefully get that installed. Monday, I'll bring you the stream. We'll be making a team, and we'll take on the Elite Four. And we'll beat the champion. It's gonna happen. With crewmate, the unkillable crewmate by our side. Anything can happen. So, I think we got this. But thank you so much to everybody for joining stream. It was very appreciated. It's a very fun stream. It's my affiliate birthday, like 1 year being a affiliate, so that's very fun. So thank you all for joining and chatting, keeping me company. Really appreciate it. So much better with people like you. So yeah, thank you so much. You guys have a great rest of the night. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see most of you guys Monday. Bye bye.